Now, I have a lot to do, so I'm just going to go straight into commissions. Which means I got to switch to friendship. I don't really need healing because I have Dory with her pseudo build. Alright. Hello. Alright, so let's see. Got one right there, one over here. I did that one yesterday. One there, and one there. Alright. Pretty much just doing the routine stuff. Commissions first, and I gotta burn some resin. I gotta farm some ley lines because I'm a little low on money because I've been spending it on character builds. Yeah, thank you. I kind of decided to pull for Shalonen, and since I was already at 30 pity, it only took 4 10 pulls, and I got really lucky with Candace. I got Candace a couple times, and Dory, yeah, too. I got her to C1. So, thank you. But with the wishes coming up next, we do have Zhongli coming out. Yeah, Chaska is another one that's going to be coming out shortly, and I know some people might be pulling for her, some not, so. Yeah. Yeah, Raiden was another one that was also pulled. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. Yeah, so it kind of changes my plans with wanting to pull for Zhongli. I've wanted Zhongli for a long time, but if anybody noticed the plans for the second half of 5.1, the next 2 banners up are Hu Tao and Nahida. And I've been thinking, since I've already waited this long for Zhongli, I could probably wait a little longer because of Hu Tao. And the reason why I've been thinking about getting Hu Tao is I actually started playing before she was released as a character, so I figured it would be a nice little, kind of like a little mini tribute. Because I remember back then, it's like, she had a name card and everything, but the character itself wasn't released. She wasn't in the character archive. And they've done that with other characters too. It's like, just before character release in a previous update, they have something for the characters. So for me, it would be really fitting to have Hu Tao, considering we've both been around for about 4 years.
I'll be back.
Buckle up! Ha! You're dead meat!
Take care of these guys.
Magic slap! Let's ride! Amazing!
And none of these characters are really built anyway. They're just in the friendship teams and building friendship experience. Except for, well, sort of builds. Dory has tenacity on her, which gives her a little bit of healing. Kachina is running a Noelle build, which is using Husk of Opulent Dreams, which is really good for defense characters. And Dia is Dia. might have to redo this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this one. That's alright. I could probably switch out Dory. I'm gonna give myself a little boost here. I'm gonna switch in Bennett. Wherever Bennett is, there he is.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Alright. First round.
Let's light it up. Carving waves. Shabam! Buckle up.
Should be first. Oh, there we go.
Get back! Everybody stand back!
Kachina's been a pretty... Yes, so I had already done part 3, and I had also recorded it as well. And I did notice that 2 of the characters, Kachina and Kanish, their voice actors, I don't know if it's the same with the Japanese voice actors, but the English voice actors, they're muted. And that is because of the ongoing strike that some of the VAs are going through right now. Because... Oh yeah, and Hal. Yeah. Because of the VA strike right now. Because they want their, their jobs protected from AI. And that's completely understandable. Because AI right now is so prevalent and... it's fair for the VAs to, want protection from that. And I completely understand that. And no, I had only done part 3 as of now. I'm still waiting to finish part 4. I'm probably going to do that sometime within the next week or so. Because I wanted to build on Kuching. Finish Dia and start working on Kuching. And it's because of her Echo challenge. So I was going to hold off with the quest for now. Wrong. No. Should be... Oh, go. Alright. Yeah, so I did part 3 and I still have to do part 4. I also have to finish the Children of Echo's tribal quest, the final part of that. Alright.
Come on, let's go. There's a
Dory
fortune to be
back
made.
in. I'm gonna switch to a different team. This one has 2 characters in it. Let's use this one. Yeah, even just part 3, it was good. I definitely enjoyed Sitlali. She was definitely a good personality, and Oron too. He was good as well. But Sitlali is going to be an interesting character.
You asked for it.
Yeah, once I get the character builds and whatnot situated, I'm gonna finish with the Archon quest.
Well, everybody stand
Sometime
back.
next week.
Let's light it up. Shower me with the... Shabam! Clear the area!
Sitlali is hilarious though. She's like a more extreme Faruzan. They're really similar with personality, but it seems like Sitlali is a little more extrovert compared to Faruzan, if that makes sense.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
There we go.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, and because of the changes they've made with some of the other characters, she is the first cryo user in Natlin. It was supposed to be Chaska, but they changed her vision to Animo. I can't remember the reason why. I'm sure there was some reason, but yeah, Sitlali is going to be an interesting character when she comes out. Alright, I'm going to switch back to friendship. And Auron was decent too. I guess a lot of people are on the fence with him. I've seen some videos where a lot of the Chinese and Japanese players, yeah, they like him. He think he's a really good character, good design, decent personality, and it fits with, you know, a bunch of the other characters here. But for some reason, the Western players, like United States and whatnot, they don't like him. And I don't know, it's kind of strange, but whatever. Yes, so a lot of the Archons pretty much had something big. Well, it's one of the main plot stories. It's Conria. The biggest thing that happened 500 years ago was Conria, and everybody was affected, including the Archons. Whether it was in a big fashion or just a tiny little thing that just happened to be next to them, everybody was impacted by it. So I got that one there, I got one in town. Okay, so that was it. I kind of already had that spoiled to it, and I believe it's because of part 4.
Guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to
I didn't
do.
get that far yet, and I'm pretty sure that's part of the part 4 of Archon Quest, so please keep these spoilers to a minimum, because I didn't do the Archon Quest yet. We kind of already known some of this beforehand. We've had some idea of the theory of descendants, with Lumine and Aether being the third descendant, and some of the things in Teyvat being fake. So, in a sense, it's not really surprising. There. Yeah, I totally missed that mushroom earlier. I can't remember where I learned that from. It was a while ago. A lot of stuff in here is potentially fake. And that was one of the more recent rumors with Natlan too. A lot of people have theorized that it's supposed to be pretty similar to what was going on with Simulanka, being in a dream-like state. And there have been a lot of references with dreams too, if anybody remembers, like the Sumeru stuff. So pretty much from that point on, there have been more and more references to either fake or dreamlike states within the realm of Teyvat. Alright, I think this... Oh, this is way down below. Oh, this is the Flower Commission. Yeah, so the Archons definitely... It's almost like they're against the Heavenly Principles, but they're also trying not to interact with them at all. And I think the biggest example of that was Focalor. Focalor pretty much went against the Heavenly Principles because of what she did, and separating them and Farina. And Nahida also, yeah, she also had her own little thing. Okay, so I gotta get perfume or make it. Yeah, it's definitely possible, but I don't know. It's starting to lean towards we're going to be joining sides with a Fatui as well. Or at least that's what I'm getting vibes from. Even though I haven't done part 4, I was starting to get little vibes in part 3 of the Archon quest. You know, working with Capitano. But I'll probably change that view when I do the part 4. And it might even change again when we get part 5.
What's the big deal?
Alright, so I gotta go up here. Well, that's not... yeah, that is a little bit, especially in this game. I think part 3 was... I think I did it in like 2.5 hours, maybe? Or maybe 2 hours? Something like that.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
But yeah, if part 4 is that long, then I guess there's a lot of stuff going on. But I'll get to it in a couple of days, so...
Yes, you were right.
Oh, there it is.
I hope I can be as cool as Candace one day.
I have to fetch some water. Alright, now back topside. Yeah. Yeah, his signature. Oh, what was the name of his signature? It's a really good bow. Let me check the archive real quick. I think it's like first something. It's like first mage. Find it real quick so I know which one it is. Yeah, it's this one. It's the first something. Yeah, it's a really good bow for what it does. Yeah. Yeah, and there's also another thing that I find hilarious with this too, is that if we take a look at the weapons here, the 3 stars, if we take a really good look, we don't see the black iron sword, which is hilarious. And that is this one, Dark Iron Sword. It is not in the weapon archive. It has been here since 1.2. It's been in the game for a long time, and it still doesn't have a weapon archive.
First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount.
Yeah, Linnea's signature bow is
And the
really good,
customers still feel
especially
like
if you
they're getting a
want
bargain.
crit damage.
That's what I call a win-win. Huh.
Alright, should be good with the perfume. Give her the package, and we are good with that commission. Yeah, so if I had ever gotten... If I had ever pulled for Linnea's bow, I would probably either put it on Ganyu or probably test it out with Yoimiya. Alright, now I'm gonna go up again. Because they both need the crit damage. And the bow that's supposedly Ganyu's signature bow, it's okay. The Amos bow is okay. But they're... Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that tends to happen with some of the weapons. I think the best example of that is the signature for Shenhe, her polearm. It's like... Yeah, it increases, yeah. It's like the polearm is completely useless for anybody else except for Shenhe. And it's kind of disappointing because you have a good weapon that has decent stats, substats, effects, but only one character can use it, so it pretty much takes away the point of even having it in the first place. Even more so if you don't have Shenhe. Or another weapon that's pretty much character exclusive. But we get a weapon like Skyward Harp, for instance. Excellent bow, and any bow user can use it. Yeah, Columbina is going to be supposedly coming out in Snezhnaya. It was said she and Capitano are not going to be being released in Natlin, so a lot of us are thinking it's going to be Snezhnaya. Oh, we got an achievement. Alright, let's take a look. Witnessed Nerman's Tale. Cool. Alright, so that is daily commission, so I'm going to go talk to Catherine, and it looks like my crystal fly trap is ready, and I have... Oh, okay, so it's also in Sumeru. Alright, that's easy enough. Oh, that also means my parametric transformer is ready to go. So I get to set that up as well. Yeah, we've only had thoughts and ideas about Columbina. It's theorized that she's supposed to be a little crazy personality-wise. Because we hear mention of that from other Fatui members. I think we've heard Child talk about her. And I don't know if it was Arlecchino or some of the other ones have also talked about her. So it'll be kind of interesting on her playstyle. Alright, so Crystal Fly Trap. Alright, so I gotta reset this. Throw some iron in that, and that is all set. Yeah, Scaramouche was the other one that said something about her. Yeah, because they couldn't because of her personality, it's like so crazy, so they pretty much just said just stay away. So I guess we'll find out more when we see more interactions with her in-game. Because in-game we haven't seen... Oh, okay. Alright, so I got about 2,000 of those. Save those. Let's do 75. And what else are we gonna throw in? Let's throw in some mint. Alright. Don't really have... Switch to an elemental character so I can make this a little faster. Let's try... Let's use this team. Yeah, so one of the things that we had gotten in 5.1 are 2 new Echo challenges. We got a new Echo challenge for Zhongli, and I hit deploy, but now it's going. And we have an Echo challenge for Kuching. The requirements for an Echo challenge is level 90 and a minimum of level 8 friendship. You should see Jilin in C2, it's OP. Yeah, some of her constellations are really good. Let's take a look real quick. I did take a gander at it before, but I didn't really delve too much into it. So, C2... Yeah! It's about her skill set. After you use a skill, it does that. Yeah, so if you have another Geo character, their damage dealt is increased by 50. If you have a Pyro character, their attack is increased by 45%. Hydro, max HP is increased. Cryo, crit damage is increased. And Electro, the energy recharge is increased. Well, not energy recharge, they get energy back. Yeah. Yeah, and which makes her an extremely powerful support right now. So far, I've seen a lot of people replace Kazuha and Zhongli and putting Shilin in their team. So that shows you something. That people are getting rid of Kazuha and Zhongli just to put Shilin in. So she's a good support. But since I have a bunch of other characters I'm building, she's going to take a backseat for probably a few months, if not longer. Yeah, and even those 3 right there, that's a decent team. And if you threw in a little bit of Pyro, I would make the whole team go. That would also work with Cryo. Yeah. Yeah, so thanks to Jilin, and we now get to try out pretty much a bunch of crazy single-use teams. You don't really have to worry about resonance. And Jilin covers the bases. So you don't have to use shielders as much, you don't really have to use crowd control like Kazuha as much. You can still use them, they are useful, but it gives you a chance to try out other characters and teams that you never thought you would use. A bunch of average stuff. Alright, now I've got to wait a week to use that. Alright, how much resin do I have? 107, and I have 5 condensed. I gotta think. Am I gonna spend that on ley lines? Because I can't quite do much with Kuching right now. Yeah, so back to the Kuching Echo Challenge. I tried it, and I didn't get it. It was definitely hard. Yeah, I'd say not even those other 2. I'd say any character that's pretty much paired with Jilin makes for a good team. And we still have to remind ourselves, Dendro doesn't really work because there's no reaction with Geo. Sadly, I'm sure there are some reactions they could come up with and throw them in there already. I mean, it's been long enough. But other than Dendro, I think there was another one that doesn't really work well with her. Pretty much any team you have Sheila in is a good team. I think... Actually, wait, I can just check this. This will tell me. 151, 43.
Totoko, where are you?
There we go. Yeah, anytime I want to use Clay, she... Yeah, I think I saw a short on it. You pretty much do this, you could do this in co-op with a friend or whatever. You set up the Kaboom box, and whoever destroys it, you fight a random boss with a random character, and you pretty much spin a wheel. So yeah, I do know about it. I also know, it was in, I think it was a recent update that Hoyo was going to do. They're going to fix it so that you cannot place geo constructs on the Kaboom box, and that is probably because there were some people using the Geo Traveler's skill and pretty much climbing with it. I could show you a quick example of what I mean. I will just have to go to here, switch to Geo Traveler. Yeah, they were able to place a Geo construct on it, so because of that, Hoyo is going to fix that in the next update. Which is understandable, because you could use this little... it's not really an exploit, it's more of a bug or a glitch, whatever. But if you have 4 people doing it, you can essentially travel to the Jade Palace for free. You don't even need to teleport. Alright. Where is the Kaboom box? Alright, so you pretty much just place the Kaboom box down and place a construct on it. And that's pretty much the issue that they're dealing with right now. Or gonna deal with. And you could use this to essentially climb anything.
Starfall!
So, once again, the Geo Traveler is overpowered. So. Alright, so I think I just remembered I also have some other daily stuff I need to build. I got Mualani C1 plus... Yeah, you were really lucky with your Mualani build. A bunch of people were. They jumped on board with Mualani, built her, and she's been amazing. Mualani is an amazing character. Sadly, I had to take the back seat because I was gonna work on Dia. Yeah, true. Alright, I also have flowers I'm gonna collect. Alright, so let's harvest from the garden. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm going to build Mualani. I could probably build her around the same time I'd work on Sheila then. It's going to be a while. Because I have other characters that I want to... I have a bunch of characters I need to finish. I have all my supports that I have to work on. Yeah, and that's the best part too, and that's what I've told people too. It's like, if you want to work on characters, go ahead, but pick a character you like, because it's going to make it easier. It just makes the whole process, you know, not as much of a grind. Because I choose Dia, for example. I like her backstory, I like her character, her personality, and her playstyle, and it made the grind not a grind. Well, I wish you luck with that. It's definitely harder for some of us when we have more than 30 characters. Because Oh, okay, that's not bad then. Yeah, for some of us it's a little harder to build all the characters. Because I had just hit... Thanks to Sheelin and Dory, I think I'm at... I don't know what I'm at. It's 3, 6, 7, 10, 13, 16, 18, 19, 21... 26, 28, 31, 3, 47? Well, I wish you good luck with that. Good luck with that. Getting all the constellations and their weapons up to the R5. Good luck. Especially with some of the banners.
Can leave sandstorms behind for a better life.
Yeah, because some of the characters haven't had banners in a while. I think someone just said Shenhe's banner was like more than 500 days ago. So if you're trying to C6 R5 Shenhe, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, that's what I've told people before too. It's like, if you want to build characters, just have fun with it. And you don't have to worry about what other people think. Just pick your favorites and work with them. Alright, I'm good over here. Yeah, it was definitely a while ago. She did, it's not a banner, but she was with Ganyu.
We mercs have one simple rule.
Alright. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, so what people tend to forget with Genshin is that this is supposed to be a long play game. If anybody remembers early on with the devs talking about the game, the Tevat, like Inazuma, Sumeru, whatever, Tevat's supposed to be part 1. Or at least that's the idea, so Genshin's going to be around for a while. Yeah, considering her last banner was more than a year and a half ago. Alright, I think I got... Well, it's possible. I have my own theories on the next regions being released. We're definitely getting Shiznaya. Some people think we're going to be getting Conria, but I kind of disagree with that. I feel, and this is my opinion, and I felt like this for about the past year or two because of what I've seen in the game, I feel we're going to get a region similar to the Abyss, and I'm leaning more towards that because we got the Night Realm in Natlin. And I'm thinking they're kind of using this to get an example of how the Abyss is going to be as a region by testing it out with the Night Realm, what we've seen in the Night Realm so far. So I think the Abyss is going to be its own region, not just like the Abyssal Challenge or whatever, but the Night Realm, but its own region, like Mondstadt, Inazuma, whatnot. Celestia, it's possible. I mean, we've seen the floating structure in the sky ever since day one. So it's definitely a hint of us going there. Snezai is pretty much a definite. And it should be released within the next... maybe next year. I'm still on the fence with Conria because of, you know, it's been destroyed for 500 years, so what's the point of bringing it back? Unless it's in dream state like they did with Simulanka. Maybe something like that. Now I have to farm ore because I am low on that. Alright. I still have a lot of stuff to do in the teapot. I'm gonna have to save that for another day. Alright, so I have to farm some ley lines because I am low on money.
I can't. I can do it!
Oh, there's one. Alright. Yeah, so I kind of hope they, you know, fix the banner issues with some of the characters, especially with Shinha and some of the other characters. They've been in between banner reruns for so long. I wish they would start doing the 3 banner. I mean, we've had the 3 banners a handful of times. But I think it's time that we get 3 banners every single time. Because we're at the point, we have a lot of characters in this game now. So I don't see the reason why we can't do that now. And they also... people have started to point out the issue with the 4-star characters. Because we have so many 4-star characters, they kind of... yeah, that's another great example. We have other games like Honkai Star Rail that have multiple banners. So, it's definitely possible. And the same can be said about the 4 stars, because we can't exactly... we pretty much have to take what we get, because there are so many 4 stars. Yeah, true. I've seen some extremely impressive damage with Mualani. I've seen people hit the damage cap with her, which is 9,999,999. And that was on one of the local legends for that one. Allows that. And getting to that point requires a pretty good build. So, yeah, even getting 3 million is very impressive. But in the meantime, I have characters I have to build too. Alright, time to use some... Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Let's shred, Sharky! Off we go, carving waves!
Yeah, as of right now,
Amazing!
Mualani is just for friendship at the moment.
You asked for it.
Use fire with fire. Yeah, and I also got to do more testing with Sheelan in as well, because I got to get used to her game. So I think, and me and a lot of people had to take a minute and see how Sheelan is. Yeah, thank you, because I haven't done part 4 yet. Kind of waiting, because I have that and the Tribal Chronicles to do. So, much appreciated.
Here's the goods! Drilling down!
I've not seen anything else. To the next way line. Alright, gotta go across the way. No, it's all good. I just wanted to give you a heads up that I hadn't done part 4 yet, and I know it gets pretty lore heavy because I had seen someone post on the skies. It's like how they're fake and some of the other stuff, so I didn't want to spoil myself too much. But I do understand. Gonna be a bunch of hilly churls here, so
Let's get it on!
Your Mora's mine! Watch this! Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck! Spin to win! Buckle up!
Yeah, my character building is kind of... Thanks to Dory, I wasn't expecting to get her, even though she was on the Sheilin banner. Oh, that's not too bad. Dory's another character that I've wanted to build too, because I've seen a lot of hate with her. It's like a lot of people tend to dislike her for their own reasons, and I think it's kind of silly. It's like, oh, she's useless, she doesn't do anything, she doesn't do good damage. And from what I can tell, yeah, I could see that, because she is healer support. But then again, so is Barbara, and I've seen people turn Barbara into a crazy damage-dealing character. So, I'm sure the same can be done with her. Yeah, it also might be who you're fighting against too, because I know different domains and monsters have like different resistances. Some of the domains give you like buffs for different types of characters. Yeah, I haven't really thought about what I was going to do with Dory at the moment. Because I kind of have to wait on Dory for a bit. Yeah, so I tried out Dory and Nahida, and because of my EM build for Nahida, Dory's a perfect fit for her. Dory does the passive healing while Nahida does the crazy passive Dendro damage. So they're definitely a good fit. Yeah, Hyper Bloom is also a potential too. Not as strong as the one I have now because I have Kujo Sara. And she is C6 and built. So right now replacing Kujo Sara is not really in the cards at the moment.
Let's get it on!
I could add her as a passive character, but not as a full Electro DPS. So I wanted Kujo Sara to be the Electro DPS. But I could definitely, for now, have Dory as a passive support character. Yeah, Raiden's another decent one to build, because she covers a couple bases. Not only is she a good support, she also does some damage dealing on her own, too. So. No. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy to drop. Drop some stuff.
Off we go, carving waves.
Alright, did he drop anything? No, he didn't. They rarely do drop stuff, so it's only once in a while. But still, that's decent damage for Raiden. Alright, so the next one is up there.
Need a surfboard?
Okay, I have no idea what that means. I have to heal D.
Here goes!
First.
You're more.
Look alive! Ha! You're dead meat!
Here's the goods. Show us
Good job.
Your mommy teach you that?
Okay. Almost sounds like a spoiler.
Warren. Shockwave.
I wasn't done.
I missed. Oh, they died.
Look alive! Hi!
Check this out. Best of luck.
30 kills. Now 15.
What's this?
Yeah. I'll deal with the Hellish Earl at the moment. I'm just gonna pick up all this stuff first. No, that was it. Alright, Hellish Earl. That was easy. Oh, good news is always good. Oh, I got the wrong one, didn't I? Okay, I'm glad I didn't open that because I need to farm money, not the experience right now. Actually, I probably could use the experience. Oh, that was a free one. To the real fight. Yeah, I already knew about it.
Magic lamp.
Buckle up! You asked for it!
Yeah, so all the Venti fans, we have to wait a little bit longer. Well, that's good they're doing some Zhongli stuff.
Let her rip. Hi.
Yeah, so the big reason why I wanted to pull Zhongli is because I am a big fan of his English voice actor, Keith Silverstein. Keith has been voice acting for a very long time, and he has done some amazing roles. Especially with his Zhongli character. His voice acting with this character is so on point. And that's pretty much the reason why I'm pulling for him. Sure, he's a decent shielder. One of the best. But that's, only part of it. And yes, I do know there's a chest there, but I'm not picking it. What is this? I am currently playing Genshin Impact. And today, I am celebrating my 4-year anniversary playing it. I started playing this game 4 years ago.
Here's the goods. Let's shred, Sharky. Faster. Amazing.
Yeah, this game is available on... Yeah, it's definitely fun. It's available on PC, now Xbox, I believe, PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, and mobile. Yeah, and it's free. It does have in-game transactions, but those are completely optional. Oh, I am currently playing live. Think of it like live streaming on YouTube or Twitch. I am just doing it through the PlayStation. So, either way, fair question. Oh, looked like there was something there. Alright. Let's go. Big damage. Alright, so first off, I do not use any mods. I'm playing on the PlayStation, so as far as I know, there's no mod support. And if that were the case, I would probably get banned because Hoyoverse is pretty strict against mods, which is understandable. The thing I think you talked about, the little flying dude next to me, it is... I guess it's considered a pet. Yeah. I'll check it after these guys are done.
Gloves off.
Almost done with these versions. It's because he is a piece of paper. He has a little bit of a backstory. A few years ago, there was an event in Inazuma, and he was given as one of the rewards for the event. Yeah, if they actually gave us the Archon ones, that would be amazing. But yeah, he is... Let me go to the camera. He is essentially a paper doll. So that's why he's 2D. And once in a while he disappears like paper. He like explodes in confetti. But yeah, it was some music event with Xinyan and Child. I can't remember it because I had a hiatus a couple years ago. And just before I had left, I had done the event, and he was the reward. I'll go to the gadget so you can see. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Paimon to be... I do not have Kanish. Nah, it's all good though. I'm pretty frugal when it comes to wishing. And I guess I already used all my condensed. But yeah, if you're gonna pull... I'll show you in a bit. But yeah, if you're gonna pull for Kanish, and you need Dendro in your party, Kanish is definitely a good Dendro character to use. Alright, so I could just go to the archive. The most recent ones I got were Shilonen and Dori. I'm glad I pulled for her because it was kind of an impulse one, and I'm still waiting for Zhongli's banner. I pulled for Mualani when she came out. Big fan of her. She was a planned wish. I was waiting for her for a little while, because I had found out about her before Natlin. And I got Kachina around the same time. Gameng, I got him around when he was released during the Lantern Rite. And I think I got Chevros ways before that. Farina, I got her during the end of Fontaine, and this was a little bit after I came back. I think this was her second banner I got her. Yeah, and I also feel the same way about Emily. Emily kind of got pushed to the side a bit because... Yeah, thank you. They are definitely good characters. Emily was kind of put in a bad spot, I feel, and I think a lot of people feel that way. Yeah, it was at the tail end of Fontaine, and the next banner coming up was Mualani. Like, Emily was right before Mualani, so I think she got screwed. I would have pulled for her, but I was already saving for Mualani. So if she was released in like 4-4 or 4-5, I would definitely pull for Emily. Fremine I got last December. No, that's fair. Good luck with Wuthering Waves. I haven't played it, but I've seen some decent gameplay of it. And Dia was very fortunate. They had just done the free 5-star, and Dia was the only choice for me. I missed out on a couple of her banners because I didn't start playing until the end of Fontaine again. That was when I had picked the game back up, so I missed both of her banners. I think she had 2 banners. Oh, okay. Yeah, a bunch of the gacha games I haven't really played. Genshin's been really the only one. There is another one I've been playing, but it's also been a few months. It's some gacha game on the Switch. It's called Guardian Tales, but I haven't played it in a... Oh, she only had 1 banner? Oh, that's sad. See, I didn't know because I wasn't playing at the time. I wasn't playing when Sumero was released. So I would imagine they had Dia in like the second half of Sumero. Because I know the desert was... They released Sumero in sections, I believed. It was first the rainforest, and they did part of the desert, and then they did the second part of the desert, I think. I know they sectioned it off because they did the same thing we did in Zuma. And the chasm was its own thing. So that's kind of one of the downfalls of getting a character like I early, and I can explain that. The reason why it's kind of a pain in the ass to get a character like I early is because in order to get the stuff for Raiden, let's take a look at Raiden real quick. Let's see what she needs. So we look at Raiden Shogun. We look at her talents. Now, in order to build her talents, we need materials. Yeah, some of her materials at the later levels are from a boss drop, and just like they had said, it requires a story quest. So it's story locked. So in order to essentially level up Raiden, you have to finish the Mondstadt Archon quest, and then the Lewa Archon quest. Then once you finish the Archon quest for Lewa, you start the process of unlocking Inazuma. Now, in order to get the Thunderbird manifestation as a boss, there is an area quest for the Thundering manifestation itself. All right. Uh, the Thundering Manifestation has a mini. It's not too long. You're essentially unlocking the island. Yeah, and that's another. Yeah. Arlecchino is another one that's kind of locked behind the quest, too. You do her story quest, and you unlock it. And she's another one that's kind of locked behind the quest. Yeah, because I think it's Kachina. She uses Fading Candle as a talent piece, so I have to farm hers as well. But yeah, you have to do it. I believe it's her story quest in order to unlock her as a boss. But the story quest is kind of worth it because it's really good. I'm trying to think. You might have to do a good portion of the Fontaine stuff first for her story quest to appear. I don't know if it appears off the bat. Yeah, it's the AR requirement. So you have to be a certain adventure rank as well. Yeah, and there have been videos posted on that as well, why it's such an issue. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's a big issue for new players to start this game, especially when you get a character that's like quest or story locked. Like you can't do anything with him until you've finished a region. And um so far as of right now, I am 100% exploration of every area. Uh, yeah. Fontaine is good. Shenyu Vale is good. The Nostoi region is good. Sumeru is good, even though some people don't. I'm a completionist, so I definitely have my own problems with completing the map. And Natlin is also done. It's not too bad though. I did enjoy it, and I don't do everything like day one. Natlin took a couple of weeks because I was also working on the reputation levels. But yeah, getting all the yeah, I can agree with that. Getting all the teleports early on makes traveling much easier. And I also have markers for certain things too. Like these right here, if you're wondering why these are here. You could pick up free artifacts. Yeah, and that's not bad right there, actually. 90% Natlin, because Natlin is pretty recent. It's been, what, 3 weeks? If that. So, but that was also, changing my world level a couple of times because I had issues with some of my character builds, so I had to change teams with some of the characters. I was waiting for some of the stuff to be unlocked. The exploration event thing for 400 primos. Okay. Yeah, so some of the teleports, they might be behind. I know sometimes they're behind like a mini quest. And some of the. Yeah, and you can always join co-op too. A lot of the people on there, if you ever played co-op, if you're there yet, I think it's AR-15 or AR-16. Just going in the co-op and asking for help, pretty high chance of people are willing to help out. Yeah, there were a few of them in that one that were... You kind of... there was a couple in the People of the Springs area that were behind the quest. I'm gonna go to the forge real quick. I also gotta farm some ore, because I am low. So I think, yeah, I'm down to 30. Ugh. I don't know if I want to get this one, though. Increases defense for 16. This one's good for shielding in, but I kind of want to use the one I have already. Yeah, so for me, it's kind of been a little bit easier to get like all the exploration done. But I like the animations for the, how do you put it? Yeah, so some of them are pretty decent. A lot of the animations for they have the characters, especially the small ones like Kachina here, they fit. And they also do the same thing for the idle animations as well. Because one of the idle animations for Kachina, she breakdances. Yeah, but that's the thing now. We're going to get that same thing for any game you... for any game.
These parts are safe for sure. Why isn't it working?
I mean, any game you pick is... It's going to either have a weird community or a toxic community. And that's been like that for the entirety of games. It's been like that for the past 40 years. So. Alright, so I'm going to go... Let's see, I got 93 resin. I could save this for tomorrow. Or I could try my luck with Dia. The reason why I'm saying that is that I'm at level 9 attack and I need 2 boss drops. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. I need 2 more puppet strings. I gotta see if I have any available bosses. Alright, so he is not available. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think... Oh, Apep is available. Alright, I guess I'm fighting this one. Alright, so... Gonna have to switch teams for this. I'm gonna probably... I think I did Dia for this one. I think I'm gonna go with Yoimiya. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, and good luck with Wuthering Waves. Alright, make sure my team is all good and ready to go. I gotta reset Yoimiya because she was sharing with Klee. Alright, timepiece is good, and goblet is good. 31, 182, rust is good. Alright. And let's go. Gotta get some dream solvent do have a character that needs the drops, though, but I'm not really building up to at the moment. I think it's Calais. I can check. It's either Calais... Calais has somebody. No, Calais need... Oh, okay, so she needs... Okay. Who needs the drops from... Oh, is it Kirara? Oh, it's Kirara. Okay. It's Everamber. Alright. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to shut this keyboard off. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Alright, so Everamber. That is for Kirara. Okay, I have 3 right now. It might be a while before I build Kirara. So having more of those won't hurt. Alright. What are the references? Okay, so skill, burst attack. I can agree with that. Her burst is pretty good, though. Yeah, alright. So it's Kirara. Alright, now for APEP. Dream solving.
Let me scry. Ha! Fire hazard. Ha! A festive reprise.
Alright, a little bit of time
The show
left.
begins.
I could switch to DPS mode.
Delves into destiny. Everybody stand back.
Yes. Now let's go. Nice 50,000, yeah.
Strike. Decided with destiny. Let me scry.
40,000, not bad.
Fire hazard. Oh, that hurt.
Alright, phase 2. Get some healing in.
Shadows of fate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fuse is lit.
Camera does not want to work with me at all. It's continuously here and
May I present? Let me scry. Written in the stars.
Okay, first. I'll take care of that.
Everybody stand by. Time for a light show. The show begins.
DPS mode.
Shadows of fate. Let's light it up. Fire hazard.
Looks like vaporize hits. Very nice.
Here come the fireworks. Decided by destiny.
First.
Let me scribe. I'm going in.
Ooh, 51,000. Nice.
Delve into destiny.
Alright. Let's use burst. Skill.
Fate is
Burst.
upon me. Shadows of fate.
Good hits with this one. So 30, 40, 22,000. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Burst skill.
Feel the
Warm me up.
fight.
I don't know why that happened. Let this other guy out first. There we go. Alright, so phase 3 of this boss. Just gonna skip this because I've done this plenty of other times. Alright, so time for a heal.
I present.
Gonna
Let the
burst.
world collide. Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Alright, go forward shield.
Fire hazard.
Just go straight and you want me to skip it.
Gold Bishop down. How brilliant! Shadows of fate. My reckoning.
Oh, sorry, Mona.
Time for a light show.
Give these hits.
May I present?
So, let's bring Mona back. Oh, she immediately dies. Sorry, Mona. I totally didn't mean to do that.
Why do they never miss?
Yeah, considering this boss is
Let's
being
light it up.
really weird with his hits.
Off we go.
It's almost like this boss always has
Adventure
lag
time.
with him.
Everybody stand back. Fuse is lit.
Oh, that was so-so. Alright, so Mona is going to be out for a little over 60 seconds. Alright, are we getting Dream Solvent? Yes! We did get Dream Solvent. Nice. Alright. And that is good because I need those puppet strings because I already fought Skara, so I can't get any more. Alright, so as we're waiting for the timer to go down so I can bring back Mona, I'm going to go over to the crafting bench and use a Dream Solvent. seconds for her.
May I present?
All right. Okay, so I need puppet strings. I need 2 of these, but I can only get 1 right now. Okay, I'm going to switch to this one and convert. Okay, so I only need 1 more puppet string for Dia. Alright, I can't get it now because I only have 35 resonance and resonance. I only have 35 resin. I don't know if I even have any bosses left anyway. I fought the whale. I think I fought Arlecchino, yeah. Just fought Apep. I fought Scara. I believe I fought Child. Yeah. Ryan? I don't know. Oh, I did fight her. Alright, so how about Signora? Oh, okay, I fought her as well. Okay, what about the wolf? Okay, I fought him. Okay, what about Dvalin? Did I fight? I don't think I fought him. Oh, so Dvalin's available. Oh, the odds of me getting that solvent are pretty low. Ugh. Can't
Divination.
get it anyway because of I only have 35 resin, so I can't get the reward, and I don't have anything that would. Oh, I do. Now I could use this for tomorrow because I gotta work on coaching. Okay, let's use Frazzle Resin. That will give me 90 resin so I can make 2 of these. I'll save these for tomorrow for when I need coaching. When I work on her, because that's when a domain will be available. So I gotta work on her burst. Which means I need this one, Prosperity. Yeah, I already did it this past Thursday, so I gotta wait until tomorrow to do it again. And since I already fought the wolf, I have to wait until next week to get more of these. And just 1 more puppet string for Dia. I could also... Yeah, because I need a few for her as well, Nahida. What's the book? Ingenuity. Yeah, it might be a while until I get that one. Alright, so in the meantime, I need crystal ore. So, let's switch to my collection team. I think I'm gonna switch out Sayu though. And I'm gonna put in Dory.
So, what's the deal?
Alright, everybody here should be all set. Nahida looked good. It's the 11:53 EM, so you're all set. Rosario. Oh, not so good. Okay, so your set pieces were moved. Okay, so what did I have? Oh, okay, so it was the Kuching one. What is... Oh, I could give you this one, actually. Has the energy recharge, and this one just has crit rate, crit defense, crit damage and defense. This one is ER, so I'll put this one on. I think I... No, I only have a handful of things. I'll wait to level that up. That one is cryo. There's no ER on those. I could take that one off, put this one on because it has higher attack, so I will have cryo bonus, attack percent. What else do we have? Defense. So a little bit of ER on that, which is good. Do I have anything else? Because this is a cryo, I could use this one as a freebie unless... Yeah, keep this one on because it's a cryo bonus. And what was this one? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna go with this one instead. So crit damage, attack, cryo, it's a little bit of crit damage, 22, 139, I'm not worried about it. She's mostly energy recharge, 173 on her is pretty decent. So I could get her burst out pretty fast. Dia, you have that. Your set pieces don't change. Dory, you have tenacity and sacrificial. You are also all set. Okay, so they prioritize her burst. Yeah, because it's mostly healing. And she uses ingenuity as well. Okay, just like Nahida. Okay, so I could... work on a burst. I think, yeah, I don't have enough of that. Alright. So that should work for now. Alright, so I have to go all the way back over here to collect ore. So let's start here. Probably get rid of this one at 1.2 because there's only one crystal here. The rest are the white iron. Not really hurting for that. So I'm gonna remove that one. This one does have a few, so I'll go here. Don't think there are other ones up here. I'll just grab these anyway, because they're right here. Yeah, it takes so long to break those. There we go. I'll use Dia instead, because her attack is a little bit faster. Alright, so... Okay, so this mine spot over here. I don't remember how many are over here. Just enough. Alright, so it looks like that is a little bit below. So it should be right down here. Okay, I see one. Are there any other ones? Alright, so if that's going to be the only one, I can remove this one as well, because I need multiple sites. This one I know is just the iron chunk, so I could skip that. And let's see. I think this is still in the game. Okay, where is the prompt for it? There it is. Best seat in the house. Alright, so that one had the iron chunks. Let's go over to... Might be some down here. Go to this one. Valley of Remembrance. I'll hang a right and go into the cave. Well, left, because I'm facing the domain. Aggro this dude, because I always do. Aw, look, he's trying to help.
Look alive! Hi! Shazam! I see everything! Let's sweep the
Not too bad. Everything out of this one. I don't need these. But I'll take it anyway. I hit down, didn't I? Okay. Past the statue. Facing north. drop down just so I don't take too much damage. I didn't notice my stamina. That's alright. Yeah, most of the times, if you ever fall, running out of stamina, if you attack, you'll essentially catch yourself. Go into a plunge attack instead of just going straight into fall damage. Negates a good portion of the fall damage.
Let's get it on!
Took care of that dude. Messed up that button for us. Alright, there we go. I'm not seeing... Oh, iron shot. Another iron shot. Two of them. Nice. And final piece. Alright. Head over to here. I think these should still be here. Oh, it's raining cool. Get some hydro application.
I see everything.
And the hyper.
More time.
Easy enough.
Everyone will do.
Buckle up! Ha!
Prevention measures. Defeat all opponents. Okay, so it's down here. Okay, so let's switch to Dandelion.
Right.
Let's get it on! Hi! You asked for it!
There we go.
Here's the good.
I wonder what the highest healing for her is. Then again, her talents for burst is level 2. Alright, now to go find some more ore. Alright, so there is a little valley over here that has some over here. I think that's just fruit. So I will skip it. Just one. There should be another one. Okay, so if that one's just going to be 1, I am going to remove this one, because that one is pointless. I don't need 1. Alright, here we go.
Look alive! Ha! I see everything.
Easy enough.
Everyone hold hands. And Lauren, and Sam.
Oh, still got this good. Alright.
Buckle up.
Alright, I have to decide right here.
Let's get it on!
Welcome back. Just collecting some ore right now. Alright, I think that's it for Storm Terror's lair. Gotta head south of that a bit in the valley. Yeah, even C1 Ayaka is pretty amazing, but I would have to go with her C6. If you take a look at her C6, oh, good luck then. Her C6 is crazy.
You caught me.
Because it has to do with her charged attack. Wrong one. Kamisato Ayaka gains... So, wow, I'm going to pronounce this wrong. Alright, so she gains this ability every 10 seconds, increasing her charged attack damage by 298%. The buff will be cleared 0.5 seconds after Ayaka's charge attack hits an opponent, after which the timer of this ability will restart. That is a crazy amount of damage that you could do with just a charged attack. So if you ever see a C6 Ayaka in co-op, be prepared to see a lot of damage. A lot of blue numbers pop up. Because just her charged attack alone is going to do a lot of damage. And by then, they probably... at that point, they're potentially whales, so they're going to have... at the very least, an R1, if not higher, Mist Splitter Reforged, which is her signature weapon, and some crazy crit stats. And more than likely triple crowned. I would love to have C6 Ayaka. But since I'm free to play, that's not really going to happen. And I'm okay with that. Alright, so I gotta switch out the fish and put on... I gotta keep the attack for Sayu. Yeah, let me double check. Yeah, because even C1 isn't too bad. Yeah, the C2 goes with a burst. It pretty much creates two smaller ones to the left and right of it. And even those two, the damage, even though it's only 20% of the main part of the burst, it adds up. And it's just continuous damage. So if you have a decent cryo set, even the C2 build Ayaka is pretty decent. Alright, I think the set is good. Attack, physical damage. I don't want... Yeah, Shenhe is another decent one because she is a good buff for Ayaka. I don't want physical damage. I gotta give her something else. Yeah, I think right now Shilinen would definitely be... She would be a good stand-in for Shenhe. Really see, and I don't want physical bonus. Yeah, it essentially becomes like a frozen... Shilinen boosted frozen team. And using Kazuha with a crowd control, it's a good frozen team. Yep. Alright, crit rate. I could probably go for this. Keep the attack. Switch this one to... this. 2300. Don't have to worry too much about the attack.
Right. Yeah. And away I go. Look alive. Ha.
Only one drop. Alright, so we got Sayu.
Hey. Yeah. Judgment.
Grab this up. Alright, we mostly got Sayu because of her speed. Her skill is... it makes traveling pretty good. Don't really need to fight anything around here, so I'm after 4. Alright. Didn't mean to jump up, but yeah. Alright, that's some more fruit, so I don't need that. Alright, so that's it for this. Got that one, got that one. I could double check Dragon Spine. I think most of that is... What is it, Silverlight? I don't think... I think it's Shang Yun's weapon that's R5 already. Oh, it's R4. Okay, so I gotta make one more of this, so I could probably use some more of that. That is Star Silver, I mean, yeah. I only have 36, and I need 50 to make another one of those claymores. So, I could probably check and see if I can... See if I have some crystal on Dragon Spine. I think there are some rocks up here, too.
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
Yeah, it's a little cold there. Alright. I think this one over here is just Star Silver, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Okay, so that was silver. Okay, take this and head to the right. This one might be crystal. Just silver, Star Silver. Overshot that a bit. That one's Star Silver, Star Silver. Yeah, so I think it's just mostly Star Silver. That's all right. Well, we can add in a Lewa, because I think I got enough Star Silver, but I'll double check. Probably sitting at like 48, maybe. 45. That's alright. It's not really something I need to farm now anyway, because I need the Claymore Belay, and I don't have that. I think this is just... Yeah, I don't need Noctilucus. Don't need Jade, so I could probably skip this area. Double check over here. I think there's just Jade in here too. Yeah, it's nothing. Alright, I think over here it's just Jade as well. Jade, Jade, Jade. Core Lapis, Jade, Jade. Alright, that is... Okay, so we could just head over here. Wrong one. There we go. There is some closer to the village that is near the treasure hoarders. I think this one here... Yeah, it's just the Lewa stuff. Alright, so this one... welcome back. Alright, so I'm gonna get attacked by a boar. Because I always do. Everybody does. It's hilarious how that was never fixed. Grab some pieces here.
Yeah.
That tingle? That tingle?
Buckle up! You're dead meat!
Oh, you got stuck.
Your mommy teach you that?
Very stuck.
Gotta dash.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, I don't think they're... no. Alright, so let's grab these. Not seeing much else over here. So, what was that? Alright. I wonder what I would consider the best 4-star weapon. Yeah, because it has a chance of doing 3 different abilities. I've used the Widsith a couple of times, but I don't use it predominantly. So I have... yeah, I have an R5, but it's only level 50. Yeah, because you either have the attack increase, the elemental damage increase, or the elemental mastery increase. For like a non-specific build, it's pretty good. But if you wanted to do like any more technical builds, then it's too chaotic. Especially if you're trying to depend on elemental mastery, for example, the EM build for Nahida. You would probably pick Sacrificial Fragments because of the elemental mastery base set. But if you were going for a DPS build, the Widsith, I would definitely choose that one because that would increase... you can either get attack, elemental damage, or elemental mastery, and that's pretty much good all around. So for a DPS Nahida, Widsith would be a good choice. And I don't have any 5-star Catalyst weapons, so... Alright, to the next spot. That would be... over here. have enough to jump there. Okay, it's not doing it. Yeah, I usually don't pull from the catalyst weapons. I think it's probably I just don't really any. Oh, let me figure it out. Mona doesn't have a 5-star catalyst weapon because her signature weapon is considered to be Wine and Song. And it's a weapon banner 4-star one. Yeah, whatever her... I don't know what the name of her bow is. But that's good. It's good you have a chance for it. So, Mona's signature is Wine and Song. Klee's signature is Dodoko Tails. Mualani's is that shark one, whatever that one is called. Let's see, who else do I have for Catalyst? Nahida's is the lamp, whatever that one is called. And that one's pretty specific to her. Yeah. Catalyst. Barbara doesn't really have a signature, as far as I know. So pretty much whatever weapon you feel like using. Same with Sucrose, there isn't really one for her. And Yenfei, she doesn't really have a signature as well. So there are definitely a lot of older characters that don't really have a signature based on them. Yeah, whatever the polearm is called. I know of it. Yeah, and Lisa, she doesn't really have a signature weapon. Mulan has surfs up. Nin Wong does not have one. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for all my Catalyst users.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah, so a big reason why I called Wine and Song, I'll explain this one. The big reason why Wine and Song is considered Mona's signature weapon is because the developers also talked about it being for her as well. And you could even see it in the effect, with it affecting the alternate sprint. And there are no other characters that are a catalyst and an alternate sprint user. The only other alternate sprint user is Ayaka, and she is a sword user. And for Klee, I consider Dodoko Tails her signature because if you look at the design of it, it has the red theme and the clover theme on it. And it even talks about the book, and it's all Klee. And that one was the Golden Apple Archipelago event. Alright, so go back to getting this ore. This way. rest of these are going to be over here. I'll grab this jade as well. I might as well. Core lapis, I mean. I keep on confusing those two. Alright. After these, I will skip across the water a bit and have some more. Should also probably talk to... I'm trying to think who are... blacksmiths, I guess. They also lead you to where you can find ore as well, and it's been a while since I've done that. Yeah, I suppose I can fight this dude.
You can't run!
Just frozen and still moving around.
Ninjutsu!
Easy enough. Alright. Finish up over here. Two that I remember off the top of my head for the blacksmiths is Wagner, the blacksmith from Mondstadt, and Estelle from Fontaine. The only reason why I remember Wagner is because he's pretty much from 1.0, and Estelle is because of, what is it, Tales of, it's one of the Tales games. I'm drawing the blank on the Tales game. It's not Symphonia. It's not Graces. Vesperia? I think that's the one. There was a character in Vesperia that was named Estelle. Good character. The other blacksmiths, no clue. I cannot even remember any of their names. Alright, so we got a few good spots for ore over here. Yeah, I haven't played Vesperia in a while. I should probably pick that one back up again. I think the last time I played it, I was in... I think it was either the second or the third New Game Plus, and I was working on some of the achievements. One of the bosses, you have to be at like level 15. And it's like almost 20 bosses into the game. Maybe not that much, but these are ways into the game and you get an achievement for having your party up to level 15. A lot of the boss fights have like gimmicks. for example, a little bit before that, you fight this boss. It's like this giant dog and two other dogs, and the gimmick of the fight is that there are these flowers that are, I think they paralyze. So you can either get your teammates paralyzed, which is bad, or you could get the giant dogs paralyzed. And I think there's an achievement for that as well. But I think it's been almost 2 years since I played Vesperia. The last one I played was Tales of Arise. Alright.
Let's get it on! Cha! Gloves off!
I'm out of here.
Buckle up!
Alright, let's see if we can get that passive healing. Not yet. Alright, let's see. Just did that one. This one.
Punishment! Judgment! And away I go! Yeah! Yeah! I see how it is. Looks like overtime today. Everyone hold hands! Look alive! Can't get me!
Alright, that's it for that. Alright, gonna get a quick heal.
Come on now!
Alright. And since Sayu, her healing is pretty much based on attack. So if you just raise the attack high enough, you don't have to... Sorry, butterfly. You raise Sayu's attack high enough, you get some decent healing. Alright. Go fight this assassin guy. Fatui agent. Since I'm already here, I can grab some lapis. Alright, so...
Hey!
Scale.
Lights out. Let's get it on! Hi! You're dead meat!
Can't run from death.
Alright, he's down. Alright, that's for that little spot. Let's go this one. And these will be on the left. And also, find the unusual villager over here. He spawns right over there. But this is like one of, I think it's like 14 different points you can spawn at. And they can respawn every 12 hours. So he's not too hard to farm.
This might hurt a little. I'm out of here. Make my escape.
Sweet. Passive damage for Nahida is so good, especially if you're running an EM build. Alright, I think that is it for this area. I just head north towards the statue. I think this one has lapis. I think. One of these does. Yeah. Unless it's both of them. I can't remember. Oh, so this one is rocks as well. Okay, so this one's a decent one. Alright, and north is that one. Probably gonna aggro him. Maybe. Nope, he's fine. Alright, not seeing any other... Yeah, I'm not seeing any other ore spots. Okay. Oh, come on. What? You'd think I would find all these chests. Well, seeing as though it's been 4 years, I've been playing this game for 4 years, off and on, I think I'm gonna open the chest. So, let's see what we get.
Drop!
And what better fitting character to use than Lumine?
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Alright, so I'll head to the east a bit. See, I think it was that tower over there. Let's see if I have a camera. There we go. That tower over there has Dendro slimes in the middle of it. You fight those slimes and a chest appears. So for this one, it was just one of those, I guess you could call it a pressure plate. And you can put a construct on it to have it activate. Alright, switch back to party. I picked the wrong one. I need this party. There we go. Yeah, so that chest right there has been... I think I found it a couple months ago, but then I left it. I guess I had forgotten because I didn't mark the map. But hey, opening the chest 4 years later, better late than never. And there are other chests that I missed too. There have been a couple that I've found over the years that I've just left. Which is fine.
Grow, grow, grow!
And because some of them have been around for so long, I've decided not to open them. Oh, what does this one have?
Yeah!
Okay, I thought it was the other one.
You can't run!
Oh, okay, so it might be the other one. Yeah, so the other tower, you'll find slimes like this. You fight them and the chest appears. Alright, I'll grab this. Oh, that was it. Why do I have that marked then if it's just the single core lapis? I don't see any other... Alright, so I guess I'm going to remove that one. This one has core lapis, the one north I think does, but I could head to this one because this one does have crystal. So I'm going to go to this one and head west. Then I could cut across and go to that second one. Just double check, yep.
Make my escape.
Hello. Right now, I finished with my daily stuff, and I'm just farming for ore. And I'm pretty much just waiting for my resin to refresh. Either way, welcome. Alright, so what do you need help with? I'll be able to... Alright, so could I have a look at your coaching? Ah, good character. Alright, so... coaching. Yeah, because she's a character that I want to rebuild as well, because I tried the Echo challenge for her, and I didn't get it. I'd say for now, you could probably... Well, first off, when you build on the characters, I'll just start with this. Leveling them up first is pretty much priority 1, because you'll get the stats up. And then the second one, finding a decent weapon. A bunch of the free-to-play weapons are perfect for her. I just happen to use this one because it's a decent one that gives her a pretty decent recharge ability to give her... It gives her more energy to use her burst. Every time she uses her skill, the sword comes into effect and gives her energy for it. And after that, just working on the talents. And then saving the artifacts for last. For a decent build, pretty much sticking to a recommended sets are pretty decent. You could get away with a 4-piece Thundering Fury, or you could do the combo builds, which would be the attack percentage and the electro bonus one. And that itself is what I'm using right now. But I also got to work on her talents a bit because I didn't fare so well with the Echo challenge. So, I wish you luck with the catching though. She's definitely a good character. Don't see her a lot in co-op, and that's probably because there are other stronger characters, but she's still a pretty decent character. Burst here.
Can't touch me!
Yep. Alright, just in case I need to heal. Alright, so I got that stuff.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
Alright, so
What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Alright, so I'm thinking this might be some more core lapis.
Buckle up! I see everything!
A little bit of lag.
Everyone hold hands!
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that completely. Alright, so I think it's just core lapis over here. Oh, I saw one. Oh, there were two. Alright, that'll work. And another one over here. Okay, so I guess these are spread out. There were probably some others there. Maybe some down here. There's core lapis right there. Oh, there's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm seeing.
Hey! Ha!
And I have enough condensate, so I don't even need to bother with that. Yeah, it's just core lapis over here. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So there was a second free artifact. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to change my little artifact farming. So I'm gonna move this towards the center to show that there is a second one over here. I don't need the waste markers to have like too many. Alright, so I'm at 192. Okay. And the other one is right here. Okay, I didn't know about that other one.
Punishment! Judgment!
Alright. Rosaria seems a bit off. Is she doing the full damage? What's her attack? 2100, a little bit of EM, but I don't really need it. 139. Oh, that's why, because I had oh, okay, because I was going for crit rate, not crit damage. Energy recharge 19.4, 5.2. Okay, so let me switch to crit rate. I think that's why. Yeah, 5388. I don't mind not doing crit damage with her, because she's more of a support character. Support sub DPS. And I was moving artifacts around for other characters too. I left her with Cryo. I think this one is okay. Unless I had something else on her. I can't remember. Attack, energy recharge on that's pretty decent. I think it might be that. Hello again. Is that the only cryo flower I have? Okay, so it had to have been... Crit rate, attack... Okay, so I can equip this one. This one. And then... this one. Nah, that doesn't work. Nah, I gotta have a little bit of that cryo bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep this previous one. That is odd. I think I got rid of an artifact. Unless it's on somebody else. I don't know. think this is just core lapis over here. Oh, there's a crystal. But I'm only seeing one. Let's see, core lapis. Core lapis. No other rocks. Alright. Alright, so got that one, got that one. I'm gonna head to this one. I think you had said, what'd you do, like 200,000 to 300,000? So based on that, from the other builds I've seen, I'd give it a solid 6. Even though she could still output much more damage, 300,000. Yeah, even though she's still okay. There's still room for improvement, but it's a good start. Grab some of these artifacts. Grab some of these.
I see everything.
Regular flowers. Yeah, I could imagine, because most of her build's pretty much based on ER. And there's really only one set. And that's Emblem of Severed Fate. Or Severed Fate. Is it Fates or Fate? Do I even have that one? It's not an artifact set I normally use. So I don't really... Severed Fate. Yeah, because most of her damage is pretty much her burst, and everything for her is ER, so this is her set. So as long as you could use that one, build up her ER to maybe 250% or more, you're good. And then her best weapon is pretty much her polearm. But some of the other ones... Yeah, so you could probably... you could get away with the crit rate. Crit rate as well. Because you could get more of the consistent damage. And that actually kind of works for a lot of other characters too, because you don't always have to go for the crit damage. Yeah, the catch is another good one. It's a great one. Great one for her. Because the main stat, I believe, is ER. I also don't use that one often. Yeah, because I think it was a couple months ago I had finally gotten the R5 for it. Yeah, increased burst and then main stat's ER. And it shows you how often I use it, because it's only level 50. Well, from the numbers I've heard, your 3 million max hit, I would give your build I'd say an 8.5 out of 10. Because I have seen some builds that have gotten the max cap damage with Mulanni, the 10 million. But 3 million, that's definitely really good for a character that's only been out for less than a month. So it just shows you how broken these characters are when they first come out. Yeah, and that's really good for Mulanni because of the artifact set. It increases her crit rate. Yeah, the obsidian set. So you don't really have to worry about crit rate as much. So 40 is acceptable for her. It doesn't really have to go anything higher than that.
Everyone hold hands!
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
And a 264, that's pretty much perfect for
Twin Jitsu!
easy enough. I didn't get that heal. Alright. Yeah, I figured when I'm going to be building, it's going to be a while. When I build Milani, I'm also going to use the Obsidian set. But since I don't have her signature weapon, I think I'm going to keep that event 4-star. I'll just keep that on her for now. The Ash Graven. Because that one's still a pretty decent one, and that's an HP base, so it's also as good. But I'm also going to run Obsidian in with her. For Gilonin, I was going to run the other Natlin set, and that's mostly because Gilonin is a perfect support character. And that one is good for building burst. Energy. Yeah, it's kind of interesting if you think about it. If you look back at the characters that are Animo, they always have a pretty sad backstory. So it's like, are they even going to change that? Are we going to continue with that? Because we're getting another one shortly, and that's Chaska. So what's going to be Chaska's storyline? Because she is also... Yeah, thank you for not spoiling potential spoilers. Because Chaska is also an Animo character that, well, since everybody else is having a sad backstory, why not this one too?
Ha! Shiver! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Yeah, a bit about it. She was pretty much raised in the wilds. And it's an interesting character because we've only had a few like that. I think the most notable one is Razor. And he was picked up from, I think it was Lisa. They picked him up from his vision.
You can't run!
Alright, I can finally get this door. Any other distractions from these monsters? Bad parenting. I might have heard of it. There are a lot of games that have come out within the past couple of years. And I have a pretty large backlog of games that I have to play and finish and whatnot, so... It sounds familiar. Might have seen it on YouTube, so I'll have to check it out. Oh, okay, so it's probably an indie game then, if it's that short. Alright, so I'm gonna head south to Shingyun Peak. I got 2 spots over here. Yeah, if it's only 50 minutes, that's actually pretty decent. So I don't think... No, it was just that one. And I got the one over here. Yeah, Queso is really big at playing some of the indie games. Yeah, I'm sure a bunch of others have played it on Twitch as well.
Everyone hold hands!
Yeah, it sounds familiar, but I can't remember
Let's
who
get
it
it
was.
on!
That was playing.
Hi!
It might have been Queso, but I'm not on Twitch often. Not on it enough to remember who's playing what. Alright, sound of statue. Oh, this is just the one? There better be other rocks over here, or else I'm going to remove the marker. Oh, here's one.
Yeah!
Hey! Can't catch me!
Alright, I've not seen any ore. To the next spot. Alright, so I think this one is mostly just iron, so I will skip that one. Got those. Alright, so we finally get to... Now I could skip over the Inazuma because I have to farm for... I think the amethyst. One of the weapons I have to get. I think it was that pole arm, the Catan one. Alright, this one's close by. Only two. Alright. Octo Cow, who are you? I'm assuming you are the person that was talking earlier. Stay away from those guys so I don't aggro. Let me double check the comments here. It was someone that was in the post earlier. Woody. Yeah, he needed help with Kaching. Alright, so...
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
The keyboard on. Alright, is this the for the Kuching build? Alright, I'll wait for a response and I'll just farm some more. I think that is... Oh, there's some more over here.
Huh?
switch to D. She attacks a little harder. There we go. Oh, so it's... Okay, then who are you then? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have an Octo on my friends list. Sure. I'm live on YouTube, by the way.
It's my lucky day. It's my lucky day. Boom! See no more! Boom!
Hydro infusion.
See no more!
And Deal Burst.
The fairy!
And the enemy's full of magic trick. They are gone. Alright, do a quick heal. So they want help, so I'm going to switch to a co-op team for healing and damage output. I could probably just do D and Bennett. Bennett.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Alright, I'm away. Oh, so it is someone on my friends list. Oh. Oops. I thought it was somebody else. And I think it's still funny my friends list says 101 over 100. Thank you, Hoyoverse, for that. I wonder what their previous name was, because I don't remember it being Octo. Whatever. I don't know, I forget. Alright, so, sorry. By the way... Oops. By the way, thought you were someone else. Let me just fix that, because that's messed up. First name Lydia was asking for help. Alright, so is this spot? Yeah, and you had to change your name too, so. Oh, it's this one. Alright, let me switch. Dia, please. Let me switch characters real quick. Let's try... Who do I never use? Kusho Sara. And let's use Farina. Alright, so you can get mid to long range. Alright.
Strike a pose!
No turning back!
I'll uproot you! Flowers have bloomed. Yeah.
It's alright. I got on heal duty. Don't worry about it.
Getting gear!
Completely missed that first one.
Usually.
Alright, Hydro application. Dendro.
Strike!
Nice. Should be ready for
To the
burst.
Shogun! Quiver!
Oh, brilliant!
That was easy enough. I don't think Kujo Sara. Yeah, she didn't have the. Oh, she does have the Electro bonus on. Something else is missing. Wait, EM Electro. Oh, okay. She did have everything. And then stringless. Alright.
The show begins.
Hey. Any other bosses? Ah, sure. I'll just teleport away. Go to the statue. It's far enough. I like I'll be fine with Kujo's. Did you TP far away, or? I'm assuming they did, because I know that other TP is it within range or is it not? Guess we'll find out. Best gadget ever. Free mint. Hopefully they don't mind. I love how the elemental site picks up anything that can be interacted with. Alright, so I don't see the flower, so he should be there. Yep. It's interesting how you don't see this one from far away. It's gotta be like a resource management thing with this one.
Shower me with
Rolling under!
Remine. Don't see him often. Hello?
time to shine.
Frost is coming!
Quiver!
Clean him!
Storm the front!
I'm not
Ooh,
finished.
that was a good hit. Sorry, I got healing again.
Strike! Quiver! Strike!
He can raise his electro resistance all the way. That's fine.
The show
Still do
begins.
plenty of damage against him.
Flash!
Kujo Sara is so underrated. I need to use her more. Alright, is this one really far enough away? So I know for a lot of the overworld bosses, in order for them to respawn now, you have to wait 10 seconds and be outside of a certain range. So I guess this one is good. Well, the boss is easy enough though, even though he gets resistance against elemental attacks. If you're strong enough, you really don't have to worry about it. Yeah, so I guess this TP is far enough away. Alright. Got a little stuck there.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in some quiver! Attaining the glory to the Shogun! Strike!
That's alright.
Flash!
And skill. Let it hit a little bit and burst. Oh. Double KO on that part? That's alright. I got the healing. I swear, at this point, I fought some of these bosses hundreds of times. I'm glad I get the practice in, though. Because a lot of the bosses have, like, different gimmicks. Here, let me just change out the artifact. I think it was the goblet. Yeah. 2800, 121 EM, 23, 145. ER is good. What is her bonus? 61. Yeah, it's okay. Still gotta fine tune the artifacts. I have no idea when I'm gonna see 6 her. That's pretty much up to whenever I get that. Talents, I gotta work on that tomorrow. Fungi. Yeah, I can do that. Alright. I'll use Kendrick this time around. So I still need to practice on her playstyle, because I don't use her enough. Alright, so I guess we'll stay in Sumeru. Probably... I know some of the ley lines have fungi. I don't know where they all spawn, though. Ugh, I grabbed another mint. Crap, sorry. Hold on. I'll let him know. Alright. And I'm sure they're not too worried about it, but I'll let them know anyway, because I didn't ask. Hey, it's Naranara. Material collecting. I'm pretty sure I'd already gotten that one. And and some fire out of nowhere. Oh, we got the chest. Alright, let's do here.
Speed of light.
Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Burst is so fast. I should probably use Yao Yao too, but I don't really... I think I only have tenacity on her. Another good underrated character. So, since they're using Yao Yao, I could probably switch to a passive healer. So I could probably use Sayu. That should work. Alright, moved. South statue gun. Oh, we're fighting this guy now.
With sword
Getting
comes
gear.
shadow.
Hey! Going under! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Prepare! Ha! Frost is coming! Prepare! Frost is coming!
Incoming.
But I could get it with... No, I think they got it. Not bad. Oh, there they are. I knew I heard drops. I wonder if they've done that quest enough. Are we gonna see what's her face in that bubble? No, she's not here. Across the water. Let's see if we can grab this one here. Yep. Don't see another one. I'll eventually get up there. Oh, they're going farther up. Alright, let me use my skill.
Can't catch me. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
And
Speed of light.
Getting gear!
alright, oh, and some more. Yeah, I actually enjoyed... Yeah, compared to most people, I usually don't like Samaro. I enjoy the exploration. It didn't really take as long as I thought it was gonna take. Considering you have the rainforest and the desert and I think that's all of Samaro. Doesn't have the underground.
And away I go. Don't blink. Incoming. Hey. With sword comes shadow.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. think the total time, let's see, it was October, November, and I think the beginning of December. Oh, cool. Welcome to Genshin. I think the Chasm took maybe like a month and a half. Sumeru took 3 or 4 months, because I was also doing a little bit of Fontaine as well. Yeah, Genshin Impact is definitely one of those games where it's not too hard on a newer player. It's pretty forgiving in the earlier levels, because you have a chance, especially with the wish system, you get that little Noel banner that gives you a little discount wishing,
Quite a
which is still
downpour.
pretty handy. And
Nothing
you have a
will get
chance of
done
getting
until
some
it
really good
clears.
characters too.
Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
And the early game stuff is pretty decent as well.
Getting gear!
Speed of light!
And just
Can't catch me!
pretty decent hit. No. That, I believe, is interactive.
Gotta dash!
Ha, called it.
Don't blink!
Alright, I think that's it for this area. Where'd they go? Oh, north.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Yeah, and I can also say, since I've been playing this game for a few years now, the game has definitely gotten better and better over time. We've gotten more characters, better backstories, better events, so definitely good things to look forward to.
Nowhere to hide.
Hair!
And away I go!
Oh, I completely missed that one.
Speed of light.
Whoops. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Switch back to Kujasara, because she does more of the area of effect. Which means I got to... I gotta switch artifacts real quick. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so skill.
Strike! Flash!
Glory to the Shogun!
Kapow! Yeah, even though Kuching is pretty decent, Kujosara is also a really good electro user. She can cover a pretty large area with her burst. Just never really see her in co-op, though. Which is understandable. There are a lot of other characters. So.
Quiver!
I'd say the best advice I could give, and I think this can either work for the veteran players too, have fun. There is so much content in Genshin that it might feel overwhelming, but have fun with it. Just have fun. And that's pretty much it. The game will give you plenty of content, plenty of stories, plenty of characters, so yeah.
That's me.
And there are not really any bad characters. There are some characters that might not work with others, but they're not really any bad characters. It pretty much just comes down to preference.
Storm the front!
Frost is coming!
Away I go!
I didn't even see the damage on that. Is he underground or? No, probably on the other side of the cliff. Alright, I think. Oh. Yeah, he's sleeping. Yeah, and I think this is another piece of advice I'd give to a new player too. It's like, don't be afraid to step away from the game too, because it has a lot to offer. There is quite a bit to Genshin, so even for us veteran players, there's still a lot of it left. So don't be afraid to take a break, because this game is not going anywhere. Alright, let's go here. Guess we're taking a long way. Should have enough stamina. Alright. This is a multi one. Now he disappears. Oh, we got a withering spot. Yeah, and I'm kind of glad this game is still getting new players too. It definitely shows that people are, you know, continuing the interest. It has a lot to offer. Because there have been not so good examples of games that come out and then get dropped in a week because of bad marketing, poor quality of game, horrendous company backing them. But Genshin has been pretty fortunate with getting better management over the years and just continuously having a really decent fan base.
Glory to the Shogun! Flash!
Out of my sight.
Strike!
Yeah, I got cheat by sitting on the edge.
I'm out of here.
Quiver! Again! Storm the front!
Frost is coming!
Flash!
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
You're up. This out of my sight longs to ice and snow.
Oh, a little bit of lag. Had some drops down here too, because the other ones. I think that was it. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's go right back to it. Not seeing anything else.
Make my escape.
I'm about to drop. There we go. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, fungi should be somewhere. I'm pretty much just following their lead. They're probably using the... there's a marker system that you could use to mark enemies with the Adventure Handbook. It's nice to go through Sumeru again, though. It's been a while since I've actually explored it, because I pretty much finished most of it, if not all of it.
Stay put.
A little bit of lag. Should have got a nice burst here. Oh, behind us.
And away I go!
And a free chest. All right. Another teleport. Where did he go? Oh, north. It's like everybody's default. A lot of people tend to go to the crafting table in Mondstadt. I find it funny. It's completely optional. There's nothing wrong with picking the Mondstadt one, which is fine. This is pretty much the first region we all get. So. All right, I am going to take a quick break. I'm also. Oh. Sure thing. Glad to help out.
How can I help you?
Alright, probably. So I know I eventually have to switch to Katrina as well, but I gotta work on Kuching tomorrow. 'Cause that's when her domain will open. Because I gotta work on a burst, and then I think I'll stick with the recommendations. Work on burst and then attack. And save her skill for last. And then with Dia, I could probably either Monday or Tuesday, because I'm almost done. I just need one more puppet string for her attack.
Here it goes!
Alright. See you and have a good day. Alright. So I was completely wrong. That person was in my friends list. I thought it was somebody else. I guess they had changed their name. Alright, so hopefully I'm not in a monster-infested area. Because I cannot remember where I was. Oh, I was in Inazuma. I was farming... I think I was farming amethyst. So I should be on Saganomiya. Yeah. Alright, so I will be right back.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
All right. Ugh.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I think my... Yeah, controller is still doing good. Okay. What do I have for amethyst? I have to really farm that. Wow, I only have 14. Let's see, polearm user. I think this was, yeah, R2. This was the weapon I needed to work on. I don't have any belays for it though.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
There, I got those. It seems like... Oh, there's another one over here. Alright, let's go back over here. I think I got the amethyst close to the teleport, but it seems like there's a marker over there. And that is for an artifact pickup. And I think there's more amethyst over here. Alright, I gotta switch back. Alright, we're good to go. I put Sayu back. I could probably... Yeah, I could leave Sayu in, she's fine. Pretty sure this is only... I think I saw blue.
Let's get down to business.
I see everything.
Buckle up!
There's more!
Punishment! Yeah!
Finally,
I'm out of here.
Alright, easy enough. Okay, I guess I didn't see blue, it's only amethyst. That's alright.
You can't run!
Alright, let's quick heal. Sayu's good, D is good. Rosaria and the healer are good. Alright. And I think that's it for this this spot, not seeing anything else. Yeah, I'm looking at this puzzle over here. It'd be funny if I didn't complete it. Because I actually found one the other day. Yeah, this one's complete. Oh, there's another amethyst. Yeah, I'll grab this one too.
Can't catch me!
Nope, second one. Mirror Maiden. See anything else? Oh, artifacts. Alright, I will place a marker for that. Alright, I think I'm good for Sagana Mia. Let's head over to... What is this one called? Yafiori. Alright, let's head over here. I think this is also... Most of these mine spots in Inazuma are amethyst, which is fine because I need those too, because some of the weapons you can make in Inazuma require this as a material. So it's good to mine it as much as possible. And these respawn like every 2 or 3 days too, so it's not too long. I don't see any underneath, so it's gonna be on the coast. Okay, I see. Alright, so there are more than one. Ooh, that's a good amount. Wow, I got 6 off of that. Holy cow. I'll take it. Alright, back over to this. It's going to be behind me. Alright, it's going to be up here. Let's see, based on the map, it's going to be below me, so I think... I wonder if this one... Yeah, I think this one isn't underground. So there should be some down here. Yeah, I see one. Missed it. Alright, there should be several over here. Okay, I see one right there. And I saw that one back there too, so I'll grab that one in a second. Don't see any others, so they should be over here. There's 2 right there. What? Oh, I think I've already done that one. I think that was like a mini quest or something. Alright, so I'm not seeing any other than these 2. Ah, it's Kid Kurajai. Oh, there's another one. Alright, double check. What are you? it says go this way, so I guess I'll go this way. Let's take a look. Okay, so I guess it might be up there. Let's see. Where is Kirara? There she is.
All expenses paid.
Wrong deck. There we go. Okay, so it's up here. There we go. It's probably something I have done already too. So I know that it was either a quest or a mini quest. There are a bunch of mini quests. Yeah, that stops right here. So this was probably quest related. Interesting how I'm still picking that up, because there's also one in Dragon Spine that does the same thing. There's a little trail that you could see that appears. And it's also like a little mini quest. Already did that. Yes, I think it might have been related to this, because this is where it starts. Oh. Yes, I could think it was related to that. Because this is another trail. Yeah, so I've already done this before. I have no idea what the quest is, though. It's been so long since I've done anything Inazuma related. So it probably has to do with that shrine.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Easy enough. Yeah, because this comes out a different part. Yeah, and it goes to this thing. This was just like that other piece. Yeah, so that's definitely related to a quest. So I had already done that. Alright, so that was a nice little side trip. Looks like we got some more coastal amethyst. I'll take this one. Alright, who did I have in here? Rosaria, that's who it was.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Alright.
job.
Let's see if I can aggro this guy too. There we go.
I wasn't done.
All the vegetables. Alright, I already gotten the chest out of there. Just two. Oh, here we go. Some more. Missed that first hit. Alright, I think those... That's just plants. Different kind of orb. I don't need it. Got some just above Serpent's Head here. It's gonna be to the left, or am I facing the domain? Yeah. I should probably try this. Let me switch to this team. Ow. Let me go to settings. Other, and hide UI. Sweet. There we go. Not what I'm looking for. I don't need the electro stuff.
My apologies. Wakula. Yeah. 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 May I present?
Alright, so you're good. You're good. D is good, and Ayaka's good. Alright. Alright, so this way. Yeah, so removing the UI also removes the mini-map on screen, so I'll probably have to bring up the map a little bit more. Oh, here's some. Which is fine, I don't mind using it. I'll just switch to Thea here. Definitely an interesting way to play, though, because you don't have that information tell you anything what's going on. It's like you don't have any clue on what your HP is unless you just happen to die or whatever. But it does bring an interesting challenge to the game too. Alright, so there was some back here. I think I missed it. I think I'm also... Yeah, world level 9, so I definitely... For some of the stronger bosses, I do have to be careful though, too. Okay, so this was for that. Alright.
Look alive! The Shelby.
Alright, I got one right over here. So straight ahead and to the right a bit.
Whirling snow.
Let me try. One strike will suffice.
So rude. Let's get it on.
Picked the wrong test subject.
My apologies.
This isn't over. This will do.
Delve into destiny.
Cheap tricks.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yeah.
Take flight.
Unthinkable. May I? Let me scribe. Buckle up. Hi.
Cut down. Like this.
Okay, so she was less than half HP, which isn't too bad. Alright, so from the domain, a little bit to the left. I'm only seeing this stuff, but I don't need it. Oh, here we go. Also noticing the little bar above the ore isn't popping up either, so it really does take away everything. Huh. Alright, so that's it for that. Let's head... Fort Fujito. Okay, so let's head to the statue and go across the gorge. That's easy enough. Should be good. I think I have... Yeah, that's on. I can grab these. Alright. I already did the mini quest for this. Got another one of those trails, but I already know what this one is. You do the little doctor mini quest here, and once you do it, you go to the beach and you get an achievement and I think a chest. Okay, so I'm just seeing iron chunks. White iron. It can't be the one I needed. Okay, it is here. Not seeing any amethyst or crystals, so why did I mark this one? Some down here, maybe? No, I don't see any. Well, I guess I'm removing it. I'm not really hurting for white iron, so... Alright, we got some over here.
Let me try my Another test subject.
Look alive! Ha!
This will
Shadows
do.
of fate! Leave my space! Whirling snow!
This
The show begins! Delves into death.
temple.
You're dead meat!
I thought he said it wasn't gonna work. Oh, it seems like it did there, bud. Alright. He was on the beach, right? Yeah, to my right.
Shadows of...
Let's get down to business.
My apologies!
Very.
Alright. Nope, just 1-to-1. Heading over here. Nope. Alright, so that was... Oh, I missed a drop. Alright, so that was it. So I got some on Nazuchi Beach. Got a couple over here. Should be one this way, right? Oh, that's alright. Ah, here we go. Alright, so it's gonna be... Did I get that one? Let me check. I don't know. I'm already forgetting. Yeah, that way to the... Yeah, okay, so I already did that one. Alright, so I'll get this one. Island Without Thieves. That's gonna be over here, I believe. Yep.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Let's get it on!
Another test subject.
Sakura swirl!
Here, enemies, hold this.
Take flight!
Done.
Yeah, the other hill, Charles on the boat.
My apologies!
Okay, so south of the TP, that's going to be this way. And because I cannot see my stamina bar, I'm going to use Farina. I also can't see the cooldown for her skill, but there is an audio clue for
that. Shadows of Look alive!
Wrong one. Pirate's Diary. I think I've already read this one too. Yeah, I think it's just a random. Alright, so... Oh wow, we got a bunch over here. I don't really need any of that stuff. Let's see. Should be good with that. Alright, so we got one over here. That one's gonna have amethyst. Alright.
How brilliant!
Or at least I hope it's amethyst. Because if this is just iron, I'm going to remove the marker because I don't need it. Wow, that's a bust. Alright, removing marker. Alright, looks like there's one over here. I'm just seeing iron. It's good for that stuff, but I don't need it. That is... well, whatever that one's called. It's been a while since I farmed it, but I don't need it. Crystal Marrow. Alright, so... I think I will leave this one. No, I'll take it. Okay, let's take this one and head to the one on the west. To the west. Check. Alright, controller is still good. I'm just seeing iron. No, amethyst, alright. Oh, a lot of amethyst, okay. This is a good spot. was odd. Good job, Brain. Okay. Let me just move away from the roots. Alright, good for that spot. Okay, it seems like there's some just over the edge here. And some to the east on the little island. Oh, I think... No, it's farther down. Alright, it's gonna be over here. Yeah, right here. There we go. No, thought I saw some more. Alright, and to the island over here should be that one. I don't see anything else. Another minigame. Alright, and this should be on the coast. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah!
Alright, so that was it for that. I don't need to bother with them. Another island, and one over here. Oh, yeah. Alright, so to the left and to the right. Okay, so it's going to be this one then.
May I present?
Perfect distance.
Yeah, perfect distance because you're going to miss all your attacks. Good job. A for effort.
Another test subject.
Hi!
Yeah, sorry dudes, I'm already on to them, so good luck with that.
Whirling snow! Ha! Ha!
Wrong one again. so that is it for that island. Now I head to that one.
Oh, brilliant! May I present? The show begins!
Alright, should we go the rest of the way? Alright, so that's that. Pretty sure there wasn't any over here. There are some over here. Okay, so let's head to... Let's go to this one. Let's go to this teleport instead. Ugh. It's gonna be... Yeah, this way. Alright. Just two. Alright, to the next one, which is same teleport, but to the south, so I will take this one instead. It's going to be on the other side of this.
Oh, brilliant!
And I'm mostly just looking around everywhere too, because I'm sure there's plenty of stuff I've missed. I mean, I just recently found another puzzle in Inazuma that I had not gotten yet.
My apologies! Let me scribe! Take flight!
Alright, now to... Okay, so there are two other ones. And this teleport's gonna be way up in the sky. So, I'm gonna turn around and head to this island down here. Okay, so am I above it? No, it's farther. So it is that. Okay, so I'll go to this side first. I also gotta keep an eye on stamina. Well, I can't keep an eye on stamina, but I can delay it. So I should be good. If I fall, I will not be, and I will drown, but I should be good. Okay, I'm good to land. Alright, hello. Just doing a bit of farming right now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, a lot of people play this game. I don't know what the daily numbers are, but I'd imagine it's in the thousands.
Shadows of... My apologies! Ta! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha! Walk alive! Ha! The shall be written in the stars! Whirling snow!
Go on, friends? You mean my friends list? Yeah, because I'm not going to have stuff pop up because I had the UI shut off, so I would have to go to it.
Take flight!
A little bit of delay.
May I... My apologies.
I'll probably have to deny it because my friends list is full. I am currently at 101. I'll show you real quick. Yeah, I'm sitting at 101, so I won't be able to add. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. But I got a full list, so... Sorry about that. The current max is 100, so... And I have 101 because I believe... I think it's because I have a PlayStation friend on here too, so it kind of bumps up the total by 1 for some strange reason. It's been like that for years and they never fixed it, but... Yeah, thank you anyway. Alright, ooh, good amount of amethyst over here, plus that, but I don't need it. Oh, if you ever needed crystal flies. Alright, plenty of amethyst. Alright, that is for... Okay, so I'm all set. I think there are a few spots on Surumi. I only see one. I think there are other spots on here, but... That's probably some of the other ore types. Yeah, I got the friend request, but I have a full list. I have a full friends list, so I can't add. I can't add anymore. It's sitting right there. I have the friend request, but I can't accept it because my request is full. See, I'll even click on it. Friend limit reached. So it won't allow me to add it anyway. But I do appreciate it, though. Thank you.
The desert's a tough adversary.
But
at
because
least
I
it
have the
doesn't
full
hide
list, I
anything.
can't accept it anymore.
What you see is what you get. And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Well, I'm not completely unfriendly. I have some people on here that I'd rather not delete too. Even though they haven't been on in more than 31 days, I'd pretty much holding out on the ones that might come back. Because I've had people that have come back. I met a person on here that I knew from 2-3 years ago. And we just happened to catch each other in co-op. So... Alright, so it's somewhere... I think that was it, unless it's farther down. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Alright, I think that was it for that. I think I'm good with... I got some over here too. Got that one. Oh, I got this one right here. I already went to my friends list, and I'm not going to remove people I have on there because I don't want to. There are some people, even though they're past the 31 days since last online, I'd rather not remove them. Thank you for the friends request. Should be just on the other side of this. Now to the next one. Okay, it should be to the right. Oh, okay, here it is. Alright, so that takes care of that spot. I think the next one was just, yeah, a little bit farther.
Oh, brilliant!
Should be good HP wise.
That tingle?
Embrace the ice! Shadows of fate!
That tingle?
You're dead meat!
Finally, I...
Whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! My apologies!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright. Okay, it's gonna be to my right. Oh, so it's in there. Okay, let's see if we can find... Let's check on top of this. Oh, here's one.
Yeah!
Let's put that side. Alright, so we got the rest of these. Alright, takes care of that. Got one north. Oh, we also got one over here too. To the west of the statue. Alright, so I'll go grab that one. Should be to the left. Hello again. Good farming now. I'm up to 118. Sweet. Alright, should be near this somewhere. I don't need this one. This one. Oh, it's inside this. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find one of the... whatever it's called. Oh, it's gonna go here. Whatever this thing is called again, I can't remember. Electroagronomy. Okay. This will give me the ability to go into those shields. Cancel it out temporarily. Alright, should be good right there. I just gotta get the ones. I got that one. I just have the one north of the encampment. Then we can move on to the main island of Inazuma. Okay, so it's to my left. Okay, so I'm only seeing iron. So that is another one I don't need, so I'm going to remove that. Alright, so... Okay, so these are going to be under Inazuma City, so I'm going to take this one and jump the wall. Hop the wall and go underneath. Because there's a cave. There. That looks small enough. There we go. Hello, cat. Let's go this way. Whoa, hello. I have a quest? Wow, it's been so long since I've had a quest in Inazuma. Holy cow. Slight detour. I'm actually going to do that. I was wondering why I was getting those sound effects. Wow, when was the last time
My people
we
are
got a
used to
quest
the
here?
desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
Alright, so
And
it
leave
seemed like it
sandstorms
was...
behind for a better life.
Yeah, that's that sound that keeps on popping. It's when, like, there's a chest or a quest on the minimap. Alright, so it's someone over here. I think. Unless I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, it's behind me. Okay, so is it this person?
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting
Oh, probably
reign.
is this person. Yeah, the stuff isn't popping up for it. Alright, so let's bring back the UI. So I'll double tap. There we go. Yeah, quest. Oh, I also got this stuff to do too. There we go. Sweet. Alright, and I will move this. Well, thank you, but I don't know who any of you are. Appreciate the friend request, but that's going to be a
Glory
hard
to
no
the
on my
Shogun
end.
and her everlasting reign.
Because I have a full list. Alright. Quest time. What are you doing? Wait, I remember there was a commission where you helped this guy train. Okay, so it might not be related. Take back your weapon. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Battle of Revenge. I don't remember that one being on the list of quests I needed to finish because it's on the commission side. It had to have been because of some other quest that I had completed for this to unlock. Okay, so it's right over here. Yeah, once you take the UI off and play the game for a little while without like the interface and put it back on, it just looks weird. I don't know. Alright, so it seems like we got a few people down here to fight.
It's my lucky
The
day.
shelving
It is not your lucky day, dude.
Delve into destiny.
Hi!
More!
Yeah, he's done. Okay. Okay, so he's still looking for his weapon. I can't remember the commission then. Let's go find somebody else. I wonder what the commission was. Yeah, alright, so search continues. Alright, so is this a multi-part, or... Oh, okay, that's good. So I was wondering, is it gonna split up? Okay, so it's just across the water. I'll take the boat this time, it's faster. It's kind of nice doing the quest in Inazuma, because it's been so long since I've done anything here. I still have a couple of quests left, but they're commission-based, and it's just random that they show up or not. So that's why I'm currently working on Sumeru, because I have a bunch more on that one. Alright, so here he is. Oh, so that's a leader. Yep.
Let's get down to business.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Shadows of fate!
It's my lucky day. It's a fairy. Finally, no.
Oh, so I'm fighting some of the generic ones now. I think they'll continue.
My apologies. Look alive.
The fairy.
Whirling snow.
Horrible dodge on my part. Alright, so we're gonna find our... Sakura. Okay, where's the leader? Okay. Oh, it's good he got his weapon back. Alright. Yeah, so it had to have been... Okay, so it had to have been the commission where you spar with this dude. Oh, okay, so it didn't have an achievement. Alright, let's double check. Wait, I just saw that. It said reputation something. What was the region? Inazu. Oh, okay, so it was a quest that I needed to complete. Oh, okay, so the last one I have is Archon have I done right? Alright. Cool. Huh. Yeah, I did not expect that quest to be there, because I had long left Inazuma. Oh. I have enough resin for condensed. Because I was doing the... Because I know the last quests on here were commission-based. So I was based out of Inazuma trying to get those quests, but because all of it's randomized, it's just... I got sick of waiting. So I switched over to Sumeru. Because it's the same thing over there. I think I have like 5 or 6 quests I need. But I guess because I did the... You find that NPC and you spar with them. And I guess I did that enough for that one to pop up, so it was a nice find. Alright, so because of that, I got to turn back. Alright, so that was a nice little detour. Alright, so I'm gonna go underneath the city and do some more farming. Hello, cat. Well, I don't see any hidden chests. Or at least hiding in plain sight. Alright, so... Other entrance should be over this way. And I gotta fix that too. I was playing without the UI. Ah, there we go. Much better. Now I can't tell what's going on.
May I present?
Should be good on health-wise, though. Yep. Alright, time to farm some amethyst. I think last time I checked it was 118. Okay, 120. Those two. Some white iron. Some more white iron. Got some over there. Alright, that works. Completely messy dust. Alright, that takes care of... Oh. Oh, is that the other one? Might have been. That's alright. I think I'll farm this next spot, and I'll move on to... So I already farmed quite a bit out of Inazuma. I already did Lewa and Mondstadt. I could probably... I know there are a few spots in this desert that I can do. And I can probably switch to the desert after this next one. So I gotta get that crystal ore. It's good I got the amethyst though, because I can make some more of those pole arms. But I don't have the blaze, so...
Take flight.
Yeah.
So rude.
Oh, almost got locked in that. Alright. Alright, I think I'm good with Inazuma for now. Let's go to Sumeru. So now there are plenty of crystal ore spots over here. And I also have... I think there are a few in the chasm, so I could do the chasm first. And I'll head over to the forest. Yeah, forest to Sumeru. have that marked. I don't think I ever figured out how that one is. Alright, should be to the right. Just a little bit. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely a little more challenging without the UI, because you don't have that little bar that shows your stamina. So, it's definitely really keeping me mindful of what I'm doing. It says it's behind me. Oh, it must have been for the lapis, okay. Well, I'm already here, so I might as well just gather this. Alright, and it was some this way. That is correct. Welcome back. Yeah, so I usually stream a little bit longer on Sundays, but because today is my 4-year anniversary with this game, I figured I'd stream for a little bit longer than I normally do. On Saturdays, anyway. But I'll be doing this again tomorrow, too. Because I have a bunch of stuff I have to do with Kachin.
Let's get it on!
Right now, I just finished farming Amethyst in Inazuma, and now I'm back to farming the crystal ore, the teal rocks you see right in there. I gotta get that, because I gotta get it for the weapon experience materials.
Look alive! Ha!
I'll show you in a second. I'm farming, yeah, I'm farming the crystal chunks so I can make, not the hero's wit, but the other one. The crystals that increase the weapon, wherever that one is. Where is that one? It's in here somewhere. Oh, is it this one? Unless I passed it. Or is it in this one? Oh. Okay, it's in here somewhere. I'm not crazy. Okay, let me double check this one. Okay, so it's not in with that one. Okay, it's not here. It should be right here, somewhere. Unless it's... That is weird. Where did it go? Oh, unless it's with the weapons. Should be at the bottom then. Yeah, so these right here. I could use the crystal chunks to turn it into the mystic enhancement ore, and I need this for weapons because I have a bunch of weapons that I need to level up. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I've definitely played Genshin a little bit longer than some other people, but I'm kind of used to it, so... But I do... Oh wait, what was my total? My total was over 1,000 already? 1124. Well, I have a lot of weapons. I have a lot of weapons I need to level up. So, It's okay. But I also didn't have a lot of chunks to begin with, the crystal chunks. I think I had like 40 or 50. So it's good to have a bunch on hand because they run out pretty fast.
Buckle up! Hi! Let me scribe! My apologies!
So it's usually pretty good to have some of it on hand, just in case. Because sometimes you get a weapon that you really want to get to like level 90, and sometimes you might not have enough. So, yep, still going strong. Then again, speaking of 5 hours straight, no, my controller battery is still... Oh, you would have loved it, because this is... Alright, so this is my total after pulling for Zhilunin. So, I did have more primos in this, by the way. This is after pulling for Zhilunin. I got her in 4 10 pulls, I believe. So, I think I had... 20... Did I have 20? No, I didn't have 27,000, because I also had... I think it was like 22 or 23 intertwined, so I think I had 24,000. Yeah, free to play. I am completely free to play. And I can prove it. No crystals. I have bought 0 crystals. Use that 1 roll. Yeah, no. Now, that 1 roll is going to be added to the next total whenever I get new ones. But yeah, I am completely free to play. Kinda wish I got Ganyu's skin though, but that's just preference. Yeah. That 1 roll is going to sit there. Because if I roll, I'm just going to get a weapon. So I might as well wait until either Hu Tao or Zhongli. So. If it was one of the standard banner wishes, I use those quite frequently. Like anytime I should be getting one. Yeah, when I hit level 10 on the BP, the Battle Pass, I'll be using that one instantly. I use these all the time when I get them. But it's the intertwined ones I usually hold on for a character that I want to guarantee to get. And I'm usually covered with primos, so I'm usually not worried about it. So... yeah, so right now it's not too late for me. It is currently 5:50 Eastern Standard Time, so it's not too late. But yeah, I've played games longer than this. This is an average time, but I had extra time to play, so. Oh, thank you. If only my typing was faster than that. I guess it's because there's like little to no delay with the chat, so I guess that makes it much easier. So, yeah, thank you. And I believe I got everything out of the chasm, unless... yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm just used to the game too, so... Oh, I spy something that I haven't yet collected.
Yeah! Let's get it on! Decided by destiny.
Alright, give me 100,000. Yeah, 2,700. Yeah, the money rock. I'm surprised I missed it, but it does happen. Considering I'm sitting at 100%. So, yeah. Either way. Free 10,000. No, that's fine. It works out. I need the money. So I am at... Oh, I'm now 2,669,000. Yeah, because I was working on the talents. So my money was going really quick. there should be some more crystal rocks down here somewhere. Yeah, and once you hit AR-60, it becomes a little bit easier because instead of the experience you get, AR experience, when you do commissions, you get money instead. So it kind of makes it a little bit easier getting money. Alright, I got to drop just in case because I can't see my stamina. Yeah, so it really depends on what's being done. It depends on the type of chest. Like the common chests, as far as I know, they give like 0% or maybe even 1%. But some of the other ones, like the precious or the luxurious ones, they give a higher percentage. The teleports give a percentage. Doing the oculi gives a percentage. And I don't know what the teleports do. The teleports might give you a percentage too. Some of the domains and statues. Yeah. I know what some does. I don't know what every... I'm sure it's somewhere. Like if you went on the Genshin wiki, it would tell you. And it usually adds up too. So teleports and chests and... Yeah, sure thing. But yeah, if you ever check out the wiki for this game, it's really good. Same with the interactive map. There are several different ones. Yeah, true. I know I need to because there have been a few things I've needed to finish. There is an achievement for the PlayStation for one of the... I can't remember what it's the Tanuki Tales for Inazuma that I have yet to complete. I think it might be... And once you complete it, you get an achievement for the PlayStation. It's in here somewhere. Toki Alley Tales. Yeah, that one. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's why I like the interactive map too, because most of it's set up as a picture. And if you, depending on the interactive map, I guess the one I use, people comment on like everything. It's like, yeah, this chest was hidden, or you gotta fight a monster to unlock it, so... Yeah, so it's definitely good that it's there just in case. Alright, so I'm thinking there might be some over here. I didn't mark the map. I'm not picking up on anything. I think it's a different tent. Oh. I thought I saw a common chest. I was like, wait a minute.
Have a load of this.
You can't
Strike a
run!
pose!
Well,
Shadows of fate!
Someone can use a burst. There we go.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like
Look alive!
too far.
Kamisato art!
And burst.
We have to end this.
Oh, I heard the voice from Ayaka. Her health is down.
You need to hurry up.
Haha, no you didn't.
Well done.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. This arrow through me.
Yeah, so the golden artifacts, they're usually done in the domains at the highest level. If you check out like a random artifact domain and check out the list, you'll see a list of the artifacts that are given at the end.
May I present?
It's the higher tiered rewards that give the golden ones.
Shouldn't get careless.
Whirling snow.
And the stats are set as RNG, so you might get a good one, you might not. But it's pretty much up to chance. But it's the higher level domains that give the 5-star artifacts.
This was well done.
Let's get it on!
Alright, this guy should almost be dead. Sometime. Sorry, I'll explain it. Domain is pretty much like a dungeon. And there are several different types. So we go to the map, and obviously we have a bunch of symbols and whatnot. We find these squares, the little square boxes. This is a domain. There are several different types of domains. For example, this one is one of the exploration type of domains. We pretty much go through and collect a reward at the end. The reward is one time only, so we only get the reward for it once. The other one is the artifact and the talent level domains, which is the square with a circle inside it. These we can do over and over again based on how much resin we have. Depending on the level we do, the higher the level, the higher the reward, or the higher the chance to get the reward, because we don't always get the highest one. And just like with the talent levels, we also have the artifacts, which is the same thing. The higher the level, the higher the chance to get the golden artifacts. And depending on the domain, you might have to be a higher AR for some of them. Yeah, so there are a lot of domains like that. Those are the one-off ones, and they're pretty decent for getting early on collectibles and whatnot.
How brilliant!
And as far as I know... Okay, Samada's good. Dia needs a little bit of healing. Ayaka's... yeah, she's good. Alright. Temple of the Wolf. It sounds like a Mondstadt one. Temple of the Lion. Temple of the Wolf. I think it did. Unless this was a trial one. I know one of these does like a... Okay, so it's not that one. It's one of these that gives you like a trial of how the characters work with elements. Oh, yeah, Temple of the Lion. It's pretty much a tutorial to... Oh, okay. Well, let's try it. Yeah, so the Lion one... Yeah, that's alright. The Lion one just gives you a tutorial on the reactions. No, you're not dumb. It's alright. But yeah, the smaller domains are pretty much a one-off. You do them once, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this one. I won't get a reward in it at the end of it, though, because I'd already done it. But yeah, some of the domains... it needs a higher AR for the higher levels. So once you get the AR up to whatever it is, because I can't remember. I've been AR-60 for a while, but it's also been much longer since I've had to worry about AR. But once you get the AR up there, you'll be able to unlock the higher levels of the artifact domains, which will give you the better artifacts.
May I present?
Oh, good point. I have been playing this game for a long time, so... I don't know, I kind of like where it's going. I started the game way back in 1.0 with... I'm trying to remember who came out. Sometimes it does. There's definitely burnout with this game, and... yeah, it's just like with any other game. There's definitely burnout if I play too much. I think it gets easier if you play on co-op with friends too. So it kind of lessens the burnout chance.
Hi.
But the big reason why I continue to play this game is because I want to see where it goes. It's definitely gotten better over the years, especially with the storyline for Fontaine. It was definitely good. And we just had Natlin release, and it's been amazing so far. So I kind of want to see where it goes. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was either 1.0 or 1.1 for me, because I started in October. I started the 12th, but this is the second account. I lost my first one, and I started this account in February. I think it was like the first or second. Like just a couple months after that. And I took a break at the tail end of Inazuma just before the Chasm was released. And I just got bored with it, to be honest, because I was waiting for the Sacred Sakura tree, the tree that we get to level up to level 50. That took several updates just to get to level 50, so I just got bored with it because I got sick of waiting. So I left for like 2 years. And I didn't come back until Masquerade. Yeah, get more content. I didn't come back until Masquerade of the Fallen, the final quest of Fontaine. So I missed the release of the Chasm. That's what some people are thinking. I'm thinking we might not go to Conria, but some people are thinking Conria is going to be its own region. I'm thinking the Abyss is going to be its own region. Yeah, the Chasm is an in-between area between Liwa and Sumeru. And we did see it partially there before it was released. It was pretty much a giant hole that we could get to if we went out of bounds. But it's its own area. And this is the underground, which is also done. Yeah, I missed out on the release of the Chasm. I missed out on Sumeru when that first came out. And I missed out Fontaine when that first came out. But I came back when Fontaine was at the end of it. And I was here for Shenyu Vale. No Story region, pretty much finishing up Fontaine, and then Natlin. And that's where we are today. So, definitely a lot of game in 4 years, but it's been pretty fun. Alright. I think... let me double check, because I think... let me just pick a random domain, because I'm pretty sure it would tell me... oh, an artifact domain. So it'll tell me the AR required for each level. Because it's like... maybe AR-35 or AR-45 for some of them that you need to get like the final part of it unlocked. I'm not sure because I haven't been those in a while. But recommended party. Domain details. I'm not seeing it on my end. So the Frost Key... okay, so I think you are talking about the Shrine chests. Those are Let me go to a quick one, so I know where one is. I think that is... I'm trying to remember. It's the chest that's rounded on the top. I can't remember. It's either precious or... Yeah, those give percentage towards exploration. A decent amount. It's like 2 or 3%, or maybe even more. Yeah, I've done these a long time ago. Yeah, these chests. I think they're called precious chests. Yeah, and they give really good rewards. Good amount of rewards. Yeah, but I probably have... I have chests in Mondstadt that I've yet to open. There is a marker just above the city of Mondstadt for a chest that I had found a little bit after coming back. I want to say it was maybe like April or May of this year. So a little ways after coming back. I had found... Oh, that's good. Yeah, and this one up here is just common chest, but I just happened to use the compass, and it was giving me a signal. And I just happened to find a chest that I had missed. So... this chest is going to be here for a long time. I'm not going to open this chest until I find every other chest. And I figured I would do that because this chest has lasted here so long anyway, so I might as well just go with it. So. Oh, that's not the only Mondstadt one. I also have one over here too. Yeah, but still, that chest right there survived since late 2020. It is an honor to keep that chest still there because it has survived that long. And I also just happen to pick carrots up here, and we're about to... Let's see, it should still be right up here. Yeah, there's a chest marker. This chest appears after you pick carrots, and I think you fight slimes. Yeah, this is another one I was gonna not save until I find the other ones. But yeah, I was gonna leave it. I know, you're waiting for me to accidentally open it, but yeah. Nope. It's staying closed. But yeah, I've found, even though I'm done with a lot of the areas, I'm still finding hidden chests. I think it was like last week I found another one in Liwa, and I had set a marker for it. It was this one. Since carrot. Probably the one I have the most. I would have to check. I got 1975 of the bull fruit. That one's pretty fun. And it heals too. 575 carrots. 1033 radish.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Fair.
But at least it doesn't hide anything.
I don't know.
What
I don't
you
really have
see
a
is
favorite
what you
food.
get. And whether...
Never really give it much thought. Alright, so any other chests? Watermelon's pretty good. Why is there a marker there? Oh, I think that's an artifact. I think it was... No, I've never had shark meat. I've also never had dog. But then again, I've also never had lobster. There are also lots of food that I'll never eat. I'll never eat clams and mussel. Pretty much a lot of types of seafood. I'm all set. I'm good. I probably wouldn't mind lobster, but yeah. Yeah, true. It's a delicacy in the world in some places, so it's yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've just never had it. Just. Alright, so it is either the marker here. Check these just in case. Eastern Asia. A lot of the countries over there eat dog, and some of them over there even eat horse too, so. But if you think about it, that's kind of how we are with beef. I mean... I think I got that chest. Yeah, so this right here I had found a little while ago, and it turns out, even if you activate this and burst these, it reappears. So, I'm also leaving that chest closed. And I think there was another one close by that I had done the same. No, not up here. But, yeah, even though I got the exploration down, there are still plenty of hidden chests that I'm sure I've missed. Even though I know sometimes I've been pretty tenacious with the treasure chests.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
It might be because you're typing too fast. That might be the case. It's probably not registering it. It might also be a lag thing too, so. But yeah, that's on the PlayStation side of it. Yeah, it's not much I can control with it though. It's a little bit different with Twitch. Is easier when it comes to the chat stuff because it's pretty quick on picking up quick typing. So it's probably a PlayStation issue. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this one. Alright, so please work. I did see that. So what are you trying to type in? It might be something else that it's either not liking too. That also might be a possibility. Because I think if it's a link to something, that's probably automatically like not accepting it. Yeah, and personally, I don't really see a problem with that. I mean, I get it, we ride horses, but meat's meat, to be honest. You kind of do what you have to do to survive, so... Oh, okay, so that's like... I'm assuming that's like the name of the dish? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never had Horus either. Alright, looks like there's just iron chunks and one crystal. Oh, it looks like it? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move. The marker a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's probably something in the PlayStation moderation that's probably picking up whatever word you're trying to put, and it probably automatically thinks it's something else. So that might be the case. Oh, yeah, that's your issue. You're trying to say that. That's a PlayStation moderation, okay. Yeah. And I'm sure it's a good dish, too. I mean, we have our own dishes that are pretty similar to that. What is my crystal chunk total now? 165. 600 to 619. Oh, okay, so it only looks like it, but it's not it. Huh. Alright, I gotta double check. Oh, okay. That actually sounds kind of good. Speaking of food... I think... leyline deposits, I have one lab. Purchase... No, I already did the food. Alright, so I'm good with that. I have one leyline deposit. I could probably... No, I can say that tomorrow. For tomorrow. I'm gonna double check the forge. See, I was forging earlier. But these crystal chunks... Oh, that'd be nice if they increased it to level 100, because I'm usually done the battle pass with like 15 or 16 days left. Yeah. I'm usually done it well in advance of when it finishes. Yeah, so every time I forge this at the max, it uses 40 of those crystal chunks. That's why I gotta farm them so much. So, okay, some of these... Alright, so I'll use this one for an example. This polearm right here. Yeah, so some of these weapons require a recipe. Moonpiercer, for example, requires a recipe from the Aranara questline, one of the Aranara questlines in Sumeru. If you do enough of that questline, you talk to the specific Aranara that gives you recipes. And some of these other weapons are recipe-based. Some of them... Yeah, I think for the most part, some of them are recipe-based. For example, this one, I believe, is a dragon spine recipe, Frostbearer. I think you get this unlocking the tree. Same with Snow Tomb Star Silver. I would have to check. It's been a while since I've done Dragon Spine, so. North America. Alright, and you can see the little hint, the user ID. The server I play on is North America, so the first number is 6. So, yeah, I'm on the North American server. Right, I'm gonna have to check the reward list. Let's see what level it is for the tree over here.
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
Alright, well, it's not too bad, but yeah. Alright, so it looks like we got... Alright, so at level 4 for the tree and dragon spine, we get the... Oh, so it's a warming bottle. It's a gadget. Okay, so the warming bottle gadget. What about... okay, so this is the catalyst. Alright, at level 10 you get the... Yeah, the warming bottle. I don't think I've ever used the warming bottle. I really don't know. I have it, but I don't think I've ever used it. I've had the goulash, which pretty much reduces sheer cold damage. Warming bottle... Where is warming bottle? It's supposed to reduce... Oh, here it is. Upon use, emits heat for a short period of time or over a small area, diminishing the effects of sheer cold. And I'm seeing consumable, so I guess I have to make more than one? Let me double check. I can go back to a forger. Yeah, so the other thing I was talking about, the goulash, it is a food... It's pretty much a soup that you could get that's also good for sheer cold. Yeah, goulash. This is another one that you can get. This one is gotten from one of the NPCs that is in that camp north of Dragonspine. He gives you the recipe for this. I believe it is... I think it's the cook here that gives you the recipe for goulash. And this one's really good for sheer cold because it slows the effects of it. So if you ever I think it's Harris that gives you the recipe. If it's not, it might be one of the other NPCs here, but I know you get the recipe here for goulash. And I guess I could play cards with him too, so. I think I remember correctly if that's him. There could be Stevens, but yeah, you get the goulash around here. The warming bottle, I think you have to make it more than once. It said consumable. So I'll double check. It'll be on the gadget list.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
Yeah, it'll definitely be on the list around here. I like something made. That's the stuff I was making earlier. Yeah, I can make the warming bottle. It is more than one. Okay, yeah. So these are one-time use. Wow, it's probably picking up on something you probably shouldn't be saying anyway. I do not. Sorry. Sadly, also, yeah, I don't have it. And I also have a full friends list, so. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's see, I think. Complete. Confirm. Where was I on last? I need fish. I have 55 fish. Dia punches. Or are you talking about skill? One of the best things about Dia is that she has a passive skill, whereas if she is at less than 40 HP, she gets a passive health recovery for 10 seconds, and it's pretty decent. So she's pretty decent for dealing with Dragon Spine. And she hits really hard, too, so... And she hits even harder when her Constellation is up, so... But mine is only C0, and she was a freebie I had gotten. Yeah, I guess it was some motorcycle that went by. Alright, so the warming bottle, I can make more than one, but I don't think I've ever used it, so I don't really need to. The teleports themselves are warming bottles anyway, so you don't really need it.
Are you kidding me?
I guess she really doesn't like the cold. Yep.
Ha! You're dead meat! Decided by destiny. Delves into destiny.
Alright, got a quick heal in. Seems like it still takes forever, even though I'm healing at like 8,000. That is a really fair, good question. I'd say out of 10 currently, I would give it an 8. It's a pretty solid game, and since we got Natlin, it's gotten crazy good. And we had just gotten some really good characters. Mualani, Kanish, Shilonen, Kachina, and we're also going to be getting some other ones as well. Ororon, Mavawika, Sitlali. So I'd give it a solid 8. Oh, I have plenty of things I want added to this game. The biggest issues I've had in the past few years is that I can't destroy anything. Considering if we look up at the upper right here where it says inventory capacity, for the regular stuff, I'm sitting at 1,000. I am half inventory, and I wish I could destroy more because I would love to clear out some of my inventory. But if I click the button, I can't destroy anything. Because I got plenty of food, And that's only because I was working on proficiencies. I'm all set with that. The artifacts I don't need to destroy. The weapons I don't need to eat my stuff. Yes. I've slowly been eating this stuff while I was working on the proficiencies. Some of these numbers used to be much higher, but that was only because I was getting like one of everything. But yeah, I'm slowly whittling it down. But usually when I get a new food item, I get the delicious, the regular, and then the suspicious, just for a completionist. But yeah, I'm slowly getting there. But I really wish we could destroy more stuff. That would be an interesting mechanic. Because the biggest issue I have with that is the furnishings. We cannot destroy furnishings. Ever since they come out, we cannot destroy any of them. And I'm almost at 1,300 furnishings. And I really do not want to hit that max. Because if I hit that maximum amount, I cannot make any more. And that would be really bad if they came out with some good ones. And that also includes, like, for example, this one. This was... I got this from Nuvalet, from his quest. But yeah, some of the other ones that I can make, I can't destroy them. And I really wish they would fix that. It's like, either let us destroy it. Hello, welcome back. Either let us destroy the furnishings we don't want, or we could break them down into the materials needed to make them in the first place. I'm okay with either or. And that would be an awesome change I wish they would put in place. Let us destroy the furnishings or break them back down into the materials. Because I do not want to max out the furnishings. Sort of. It's kind of mostly the completionist thing, like get one of everything. But I'm also wary of them having more furnishings than the total amount available. Wrong one. And I am nowhere near close of using any of the furnishings. I think the only realm that has like the most stuff is Emerald Peak. I know this place doesn't... It used to have a bunch of stuff, but I deleted it. I removed it because I had to move stuff around. So, pretty much everything that's in the teapot is cosmetic. However, yeah, pretty much just build. It's essentially a player-owned house. It's on its own little server, and it's essentially a cosmetic build thing that you could do for your characters. The nice thing, however, is that if you do certain things for your characters, like invite, they can, yeah, if only. We could sort of build stuff like Minecraft, but not really. They can give us stuff. We can get Prima Gems for inviting characters. Which is pretty handy. Let me
This realm
realms.
is true.
So I can show you. Switch realm. And Emerald Peak. This was the previous one I had. And before that I had Silken Courtyard. So I'm thinking... No, and that's fine too. A lot of people tend to roll when they get 160. It's something I never wanted to do because I kind of want to guarantee myself getting a character, but that's fine too. I also could use Primos because I want to make sure I get Zhongli, but I'm also thinking I might want to pull for Hu Tao. Oh, wow. I have been streaming for 6 hours. Holy crap. Alright, so let's find... Actually, I think I could find it right here. So, if we build like a certain set of furnishings in a certain order... Yeah, I can get that. A lot of times we just get the weapons. But it's nice that every 10 rolls is a guaranteed 4-star, whether it be a weapon or a character, so it's nice to have that guarantee to make us feel like, oh, look, we're actually getting something back. But, yeah, if we have like a certain build in here, we can invite characters, and once we do like the little interaction here,
These facilities will make it much easier to maintain our weapons.
we actually get rewards for these, which is pretty handy. And they do give us primos for it.
After all, I must be ready for battle at any moment if I am to protect everyone. Thank you for doing this. You are also someone I want to protect.
Yeah, so I also have... I really would like to get Zhongli, but I'm also thinking I should get Hu Tao, and that's because of... why? A big reason why I want to get Hu Tao is that I started playing before... Yeah, Noelle's badass. Noelle is definitely the best character in here. The big reason why I want to get Hu Tao is that I was playing before she was released, but her name card was here. What's interesting with Hu Tao is that her name card was available before her character.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Wherever it is. It's a red one with a little ghost on it. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so I knew about Hu Tao before she was a character. I didn't see who it was online, but I knew her name, but it's... Yeah, it's kind of cool that I actually started playing before this character.
Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
But that's why I want to get Hu Tao. And I have my own reasons for Zhongli. I'm a big fan of his English voice actor. So. Yeah. Alright, I have to switch back to the previous one. Yeah, I can show you with this. These certain build sets. It's under outdoor sets, and it's the ones that are on the gift set. So if we go over to view details, it actually shows us characters we can invite to it. And once we invite that character and have that little interaction like we did with Noelle, we actually get a little reward. I think Primos and the gem needed for them. Yeah, and that's okay too. A lot of people... I've run into a lot of people that don't use the teapot, and that's fine. It's a lot of extra stuff, and it has its own material set needed. Like, you gotta harvest the logs, and it uses iron and crystal rocks and all that other stuff too. So it's definitely on its own level of farming for materials. So... But it's also nice to, you know, have another section in the game where you could just complete it too, so. Alright, so I think I'm all set with the crystals for now.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
I would probably base that on who you're building as a character. Like if they have any drops your character needs. Noelle, for instance, you would farm the geohypostasis. So I'd probably go with that. Just so you don't have to farm them later. Kanish, I believe, is Mountain King, so I think that would be his character ascension drop. Yeah, so probably the easier ones. You could probably do the Regisvines. The Pyro Regisvine is pretty decent for low to mid level characters, and the Cryo Regisvine is also pretty decent. Those are pretty easy bosses.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine.
Ah, okay, so
where shall we go for a walk?
Pyro and Cryo Regisvine, it's pretty much naming off the elemental type. The Regisvine, it is, yeah, the giant flowers. So this one right over here is the Cryo version of it.
Look alive! Hi! Let me scry.
And the Pyro one is the fire. The Electro is the Electro one.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
A couple. Yeah, it's easier if I had Dia's first.
Brilliant!
Yeah, so the Cryo and Pyro flower, they're goes to the ground and smash it. Brown. That sounds. There are a couple of them like that. That's either the. Let's see, Primal Geovishap or Ozdaha. Probably thinking of the Primal Geovishap.
Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Yeah, that one's also pretty decent too. It does require a little bit of strategy too because of some of its attacks. One of the attacks is a pretty wide area where it shoots the element into the ground and it just explodes. So either using a character that has like a shield or running away. But other than that, the yeah, Primal Geovishap's pretty decent boss. Yeah, and this one's it's good for either testing out either dodging or your shielders. So the reason why they're grayed out is because if you run up to one, you probably have to find it and unlock it. When you run up to it as a character, it'll look like it's red, and then when you unlock it, it'll turn blue. So when you go to your map, when you find it and unlock it, it'll appear as a full icon. And I have Ozda. I forgot to fight him. I can probably save him for tomorrow. Yeah, so once you find and unlock the domain, it'll show up on your map as the full icon. Well, there are, for example, this domain down here in Sumeru, under the Umbrella's shade, it requires a puzzle to unlock it. Some of the domains are like that. You have to complete something within the area to unlock it. Or some of them are just out in the open and you can just run up to it and open it up. And it's usually something pretty close by. I am going to go check on Abraxas. Oh, I don't want to... I just go over here. I don't think I've done anything with him in a while. Yeah, once you find the domain and unlock it as a character, it'll show up on the map. Sinking Ruins. I haven't memorized all of them, so let's see if I can find it. Alright, Domain of the Wayward Path. Kuzak Formula. Oh, Forsaken Ruins. It's been a while since I've done this one. Seems like it's one of the one-off ones. Alright, let's try it. Just do a quick heal. Let's see what the requirements are. So it looks like I can use recommended as Geo and Cryo. So, because of that, I'm going to switch out Dia and put in Kachina. I'll try this team.
Another chance to learn from you!
Well, a lot of these things are also AR based too, so. Oh, okay. So it looks like they're level 45.
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Oh,
Yeah!
that was a really good hit from Mona. Holy cow.
Clear the area!
Oh, holy cow. I think that was the highest hit I've had with Kachina. Oh, 40,000. Yeah, so I'd say a good one for that would be using Hydro as well because of the 2 Pyro Abyss Mages. And then using Geo for the big guy. I think that would take him out quick. So if you threw in some Geo and Hydro, then that should help out with that one. Yeah, good luck. I wonder if I could solo that one. Well, probably. My Kachina's level 90, but her build right now is so-so. Let's go. Let's try this one. Take you out.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Alright, so weapon I'm happy with, even though it's level 70. I can't exactly level it up because I don't do that. Let me check artifacts. Alright, so I'm good with the flower. Feather is okay. Okay, timepiece is good. Where is it? There it is. Goblet's good. Goblet's really good. Wow, I did just notice that defense. I could probably use a better... Nice! Congratulations. Yeah, so doing that fight, I would say using Hydro instead of Cryo would help just as good too, because of the 2 Abyss Mages. You can easily take them out with a Hydro user, and then use the Geo user for the big guy. So, yeah, congratulations. I think, yeah, I'm pretty much all set for the skill. Alright, so I'm going to try it solo with Kachina. I think she's definitely stronger. Kachina, do your thing. some of these domains I haven't done in years. Wow. Alright, so I'm gonna switch in Gadget.
Let's go, Twirly!
Dodge his attacks. Yeah, so the thing that I use, it's a gadget that lets you set food. Hits. I think it is an adventure rank recipe that you could get for it. I would have to double check. I gotta go find the count. Alright, let's go for a big hit. Yeah, 13,000. That's okay. Yeah, Katrina did so-so. I still gotta fix her talents. I have to max out her weapon, I have to fine-tune the artifacts. They're okay, but they definitely could be better. I'm okay with her constellation. Her C2 is decent. And I gotta crown her her skill. So, alright, so I'm gonna find out where. I think it's Catherine that does the recipe for that. I don't know what AR it is. Alright, so let's go to Mondstadt. See what AR. I think it's this. I can switch this out. Alright, so Catherine,
Ad Astra
what
Abyssos.
AR is that gadget? Thinking it's one of the lower level ones. I think. We just go all the way to the bottom of it. No. No, I'm not seeing any recipes. Okay, maybe it's not Catherine. It's probably locked behind a quest. I think I would have to look that up. Yeah, because that would be early on, because I've had that for a while. I don't think it's automatically given to you, because you gotta make it. So I don't think it's an automatic recipe. Oh, that's not nice. NRE. What is that from? Oh, I know what it is. That is a reputation reward. Mondstadt reputation reward. What is level is it? That's why it wasn't Catherine at all. I am in my late 30s. Alright, so I found out. Yeah, so the gadget for the food is it's one of these. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, here it is, the NRA. This is the gadget that lets us use food. It is level 5 Mondstadt reputation. Yeah, so that's a food gadget I was talking about earlier. And we can set it so that we can have a regular heal dish and one of the revived ones. No, I was gonna... No, I didn't get that. No, that... I did not get the McDonald's wings, nor did I get the recipe, whatever it was. I refuse to. But that's only how I see it. There's a lot of the online stuff that I don't do for Genshin. There's some of it that I've done. I did the, I think it was the promo event that was for Natlin, where we were given some of the weapons. And I had just done that, it was a couple of days ago, where we could look back and see some of our stats for our gameplay. Like when we started playing, how many characters we have, stuff like that. But I usually don't do like the promotional content. I just never really have. So yeah, I don't have the McDonald's wings. And it's not the first time Genshin has done promos like that either. So, because there was another set and it kind of didn't do too good. Might have been this one, but I don't know. I think that we got that one as a freebie. Yeah, I'm still waiting to get the Natlin one, so, but I have to wait. Alright, let me double check. I think it is... I kinda gotta stay away because I don't want to do the quests yet. So I still have to do the tribal quest for Children of Echoes, and that's with Xilanin. And I also have the Archon quest part 4 that I was going to do off stream, because I have to record it. Let's see. And I guess someone told me that it takes like 5 hours for part 4, so that's going to take a while. Chronicles, not reputation reward. Alright, so the wings, that is 5. So that's going to be a while. Yeah, so that's probably either going to be... Yeah, so we will be able to get the final 3 tribes in either 5-2 or 5-3. Oh, so it's probably male. Let me... Oh, maybe not. I don't know, I just have a bunch of old stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that was an older one. Oh, I wonder if that's quest related. Oh, let me check the archive. It might be related to a quest. It might be a story quest. Oh, I could check. Wrong one. This one. Story quest. No, that's not there. Okay, so I think it's in the archive. Yeah, I think it might be related to a character quest. Or it might be a quest in Fontaine, too. No, I don't know if it's going to show it either. Travelogue usually only... Yeah, the main quest line. Unless... Oh, here it is. Farina. Alright, so I see that one. Okay, so invitation. Might have been that. I don't know if we get anything from Farina. Because this one is about... Well, I won't spoil the story. The Farina quest is pretty decent. So it might be this one. I don't think it's a Nuvolat. It's probably not that one. Navia. No, that one's different. Chiori? No, I don't think that one's it. Yeah, a bunch of the scenes from the Archon quest with the Raiden Shogun and Inazuma, it's definitely top 5 for a lot of people. Inazuma was definitely where it started to get good. And it showed in the cutscenes. Personally, I feel like it got a little bit better after that. Inazuma is good. However, I feel like it got even better with Sumeru. The Archon quest in Sumeru is definitely good. So, something to look forward to. And with Fontaine. The Archon quest in Fontaine was good. But the Inazuma one is also up there as well. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, so I think it's his skill. I don't have Kanish, so I kind of have to go on memory. I don't think he's available for test run. No. When you use his skill, he pretty much creates a tether between you and the enemy that he's locked on, so if you're moving around the enemy, it kind of fires off shots. And then after that, you could use his burst, so it might be his skill doing that. Yeah, just like with a lot of other characters, even if they're low levels, they can do some pretty decent damage. And Kanish is another one of those characters where, even if he's at like level 1, he'll do some pretty decent damage. And having the reaction set up will also help as well, too, so... Having... So, as far as I know, I don't have anything story related to this. Because I pretty much did everything with Abraxas. Oh yeah, there have been some really good builds with Kanish. haven't seen anything extra. Yeah, nothing new. There have been some pretty interesting names for our Saurian companion. I know a few people call them Potato. And also, there have been some people that have found out some interesting lore with his name, too. Yeah, that's true. I guess some people found out that some of the names couldn't be taken because they were in reference to some of the dragon sovereigns. I picked up a frog. Yeah, and it's really interesting because some of those names have not been referenced in any other place except for changing the name for our Saurian companion, which is really interesting. So I will... Out there. Nice, got him down. Alright. I could have just done that and cheesed it, but yeah. Oh, this guy might have something. Oh, sweet, artifact. All those attacks. Alright, I'm just gonna leave him. Oh, now he wants to... yeah, okay. So, looking at how they do like the updates right now, I'm kind of okay with them splitting it up because it's really, really easy to overwhelm the player base with throwing everything at them all at once. Like if we got the entirety of Natlin released on day one, that would kind of kill it. But how they're doing it right now with like having part 1 and part 2 for like the first month, and then part 2 and part 3 Archon Quest for like the next part, and then doing like 5.2 and then 5.3 and 5.4. As long as they're breaking it up, they're spreading out the content, which makes it easier for people to absorb that content, making them want to play longer. So I'm kind of glad they're doing it that way. Yeah, and that's kind of good too, because of a lot of the time back then that we've had to wait. I mean, back before I left, we were waiting for several months for them to finish the Inazuma stuff. And that's kind of why I left, because I just got sick of waiting for updates. But yeah, now it's a little bit easier. We have a pretty dedicated point in time where it's usually every, I want to say like 2 months we get an update, 2 or 3 months. So yeah, it's definitely easier nowadays. And it's even better because we have more characters to work with. Pretty much just more content all around, so it's definitely much easier. So based on the content we have now, I am kind of glad they're spreading it out, because it would be really easy to overwhelm, especially the newer people coming to this game. It would really overwhelm a lot of people. Oh, wrong button. If we had like the entirety of that one released. Because there's still more to come from that one. Not only do we have the final part of the Archon quest, we also have some more of the map that they're going to release. So. And when it comes to character levels, that's also going to be in a future update, but nothing... Yeah, I don't know... Yeah, I think it's pretty similar to that too. It's like spreading all the content out. Because you kind of don't want to have like everything done all at once. So if you have it spread out, it gives you a chance to... It's alright, I got this character, I kind of want to get used to them, I want to check out their playstyle. If I like them, I'll stick them into a team. If I don't like them, I can move to a different character. So having the content spread out will definitely ease that. It pretty much gives the people to play on their own terms. So.
Shockwave! No! I messed up!
That was planned. I didn't feel like healing. So. Yeah, that was completely planned. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm not even sure who I had in this team. Let me just go to the main party real quick and heal her. Oh, easy heal. Whenever it decides to load. Alright, and now she's fully healed. That was pretty easy. Alright, switch party. I think I'm pretty much good. Yeah, so instead of waiting, like, for example, with Shenna, waiting 500 something days just for her banner to drop, we would get everybody all at once. I think it's pretty much the same with, like, the updates. And it also gives a bit of fairness, too. It does get annoying when there is so much time in between banners. So it would be cool if they had kind of like a mini banner. Because even though they had Shenha, I think it was like 535 days ago for her last banner, she was released with her skin. I think it was the previous Lantern, right, with Ganyu? Unless I think it was just her skin. But yeah, if they did like a mini banner, it's like, hey, we've had this character now have a banner for 500 days. Let's do some event and leave her available for a month or something like that. Not entirely a banner, but something on the side, like an event. then maybe they could do something like that. Oh, let's go with the Dendro team. But if you think about it, on who plays, you kind of have two groups that people play. You have the people that play free to play, and you have the people that pay for some of the in-game content, like C6ing R5, all characters, stuff like that. So if they had access to all the characters all at once, it would be great for Hoyoverse for a little while. They would get a massive amount of money. And personally, after that, I think maybe a week or so, the player base would like drop substantially because there'd be no reason to play. Because they would have everybody they'd ever want, and then the player base would go away. They would stop playing. Because they would have everything, they'd pretty much have everything done. So there wouldn't be any point playing anymore. So. So it kind of goes back into how they spread out the content, because it makes it much easier. Well, it's kind of what they do with the standard. It's all RNG based too, so it adds a bit of fairness. It's extending content. It would be nice if they threw all the characters out for everybody. But I think if they did that, a lot of people would stop playing because it's like, oh, cool, I don't have to wait for this. I can just wait a couple of weeks and not play the game, and then it turns into a couple months, and then they just stop playing entirely. So the banner thing does need to get fixed because we do have characters that have been in between banners for so long. And that is something I wish they would fix, but it's... I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens with what Hoyoverse does. The banners do need to change. Especially when it comes to the 5-star characters. And it also couldn't hurt to add some more of the 5 stars onto the standard banner. So I think the last one they added was... I don't even know. Hey, congrats. Nice. Congrats on getting Jilin in a single pull. That is awesome. Congratulations.
Is it time to go?
Yeah, I think Jilin would help you and your teams as well because she's a great support. So yeah, congratulations on getting Jilin in. Oh, come on. I thought you actually did get her. That would be awesome if you did. Well, if you do get enough to pull for it and you do get her, I hope everybody gets her because she's a really good support.
Bring it.
I think I could switch to the compass now. I've had my fair share of bad luck. I mean, I have a C5 Kaching. There have definitely been characters I've missed out on. I missed out on Yoimiya's first banner and I got Kaching instead. So, sadly though, I wish my luck was a little worse because I'm still waiting to get Chi-Chi. I personally wouldn't mind getting Chi-Chi because I could use healers, and I wouldn't mind another cryo user. Let me check. That is a 3-star pole arm. I'm trying to remember the stats for it. Let me go to a pole arm user. Alright, Black Tassel. I actually just got one as well. HP based and increases damage against slimes by 40%. Now, Black Tassel, because it's an HP-based pole arm, this is actually a really good free-to-play weapon for Zhongli. And it's also pretty decent for any character that's based off of HP that also uses a pole arm, which just so happens to be Yao Yao. She is another HP-based user that uses pole arms. So Black Tassel could also work for her. So if you don't have any of the 4-star or 5-star weapons, Black Tassel is definitely a good one to have. Yeah, I have a level 21, but I don't use that. And some of the other ones too. Rightful Reward is a recipe you can get in Fontaine. It's another decent one which does a little bit of energy recharge when you get healed, and it's an HP based. So it's another decent option. But yeah, Black Tassel is pretty decent. Alright, I think I need to rechange Klee's set again. So, Pyro Flower. 582 Stardust.
These bombs, so heavy.
Well, let's see how much Stardust is a wish. Let's see which one is a Stardust. 75 for each. Oh, I had already used. Oh, okay. I think it's these. Let's see. 225, 550. No, wait. Yeah, mine are also sold out because they usually get them right when they refresh. That's how I usually get most of my intertwined fates, is through the shop. So what is that? 375. 5, 4. Wow. I'm bad at doing math in my head, so I'm gonna have to write this down. Thankfully, I have a pen. Alright, so 582 Stardust. Yeah, I know, it's hilarious. Numbers, what do they mean? Yeah, so getting either 5 of the intertwined fates or 5 of the acquaint fates, it's going to cost 375. It's funny, I don't have a calculator sitting around here. Let's see. I think you would have 107 left over. So you could get 5 intertwined and 1 acquaint, or 5 acquaints and 1 intertwined, with 582 Stardust. I think that's right. And have like a tiny bit left over. But yeah, I usually just save the Stardust for the fates in the shop. Oh, it's still a fair amount too. It's like, yeah, and the stuff that I have sitting up there, the 400, oh, 4,000. That's only because I sparingly wish. I wish like every few months, because I really want to guarantee characters. So I don't mind sitting on thousands of primos, because it's all right. Yeah, true. Now I know how it is, especially when there's a character out that's like really cool or really good. And one of the rare times I actually pulled a character on it was Amber. I actually got her, I think it was C2. So I'm still waiting to... I want a C6 Noelle. Oh, why am I even do that? Just go to this. Noelle. And I only need 2 more. And because there are so many 4 stars, I have a pretty low chance of getting Noelle in the standard. So I pretty much have to wait for her to show up in shop. So that's another reason why I sit on the Stardust and
These bombs.
that other one, whatever that one's called. So I pretty much just use it for 4-star characters that I might need. And then use the rest on the fates. So that's pretty much the closest I ever get to the in-game transactions. Just getting the side stuff in the shop. All the other stuff I've never gotten. I mean, this was free to play, but... And some of these other ones I missed. So, which is fine. It's just how it is.
So heavy.
Yeah, I know the pain of waiting for a character. I think... 12:30. Oh, I haven't done the... Oh, I was going to wait for that. Complete Act 8. I'm not going to do that. 12 stars in the Abyss. I got to wait. Artifacts. I don't have the resin. Oh, so it's a skill that she uses. You know how you have like attack, burst skill? The Turbo Twirly is Kachina's skill. And you could get her for free with her story quest. As far as I know, you don't have to do bedtime story because it has the quick play. They just added a new thing for Natlan where I think all you have to do is complete... Oh, it's a special quest thing in the event? Might be something I haven't done yet. Is it in the Aphid Treasure chest? No, it doesn't have any event stuff. Got plenty of time for that. That's just the boss. I wonder if I already have it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might be because I already have Kachina, because I did a story quest, and I got her in the story quest, and I got her to, I think you can see one of C2 after pulling for Mulani. Yeah, C2, because I had gotten her 2 other times when I pulled for Mulani. So that's probably why I don't have it. I could probably check the wiki and see if it's on there. They'll definitely have it on there. But yeah, I don't remember that. Huh. That is interesting. Cool. Alright, I think I am also good with Sara. Yeah, she has the electro bonus. Da, 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 da. I think I already fought this one, so I could probably remove this marker. I have a quest marker here for some reason. Let's go find out why. Oh, okay. Yeah, it pretty much just tells you that you could get Kachina for free. Yeah, I think everybody had gotten that, whether it be like an item or it showing up on the event. Yeah. That sounds familiar. Because we had also gotten that for pretty much every region so far. With Fontaine, they had that with Lynette. And for Sumeru, we had that with Calais. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty much for it's for everybody. It's a guaranteed 4-star. I can't remember who they did that for. Who'd they have that for Inazuma? Because I know Liwa, well, not really Mondstadt, but Liwa was Zhan Ling. Because she's also in the Abyss, floor 3. Who was the freebie in Inazuma? I can't remember. I don't think it was Sayu. No, because Sayu I had gotten in a Wish. Same in Sara. Goro was a Wish, but later on. Yeah, same in Toma, and Yunjin was at the end of it. Yeah, I don't know if they had one for Inazuma. Unless I'm misremembering. I don't know. Inazuma was a few years ago for me, so there's a lot of it I don't remember. So I'm usually pretty surprised when I find something new, because I just happen to find a quest. I was doing a commission a couple weeks back, and I guess I unlocked the quest, and I just did that maybe a few hours ago that I hadn't done yet, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, I think Calais is the first, unless I'm wrong. I know, it feels like that. I've been playing this since 2020, it feels like 10 years. It might as well be. It was a running joke for me with some of the people I play on co-ops, like, yeah, you must have been like making a game or something. They're... Are you a developer? It's like, no, I just happen to be playing a little bit after the... I didn't play the closed beta, but I did play just after release. But, yeah, sometimes it does feel like I've been playing this for a while. Well, we've also had a few crazy years, too, so... Pretty much from 2020 on, it's just been non-stop. But yeah, I think Calais, unless I'm misremembering, she's the first. Yeah, and I would probably stick with the first character that was actually designed with this game, too. I'm sure more people know about it now. I also main her. Ayaka was the first character designed in this game. And I was fortunate enough to get 2 10 pulls and get her. I have no clue what my pity was, but I was able to get her in 2 10 pulls. And I've been manning her ever since. She's now recently taken a backseat to Dia, but that's, yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. I really need to go back and fix her artifact set, though, because even though she's at, she's at 34,221, it could be better. And also, it's also paired with the weapon I use, too. It's more of a physical based. And that's only preference, because I've been using the weapon for so long. I've explained this in other videos and whatnot. Because I've used this weapon on Ayaka for so long, it kind of just works. So. Alright, so I think this one is... there are several off the bat that I think. There are usually... a way you can see them on the map. Because I think you could see the ones in Mondstadt on the map, but I guess later on you can't. Because you have the one next to Springvale, which is right here. There was a shrine right here. There was a shrine pretty much right over here. Liwa. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because some of them you could see on the map, some of them you can't. Usually it's just going to a high place and then looking around. So let's pick a high point, and... yeah, because I know where one is right now, actually, and I think this is Liwa. Unless that one is not. I think this is it. There was a shrine. It's on the edge of Liwa and Mondstadt, but it's in Liwa. It's pretty close to this domain. I think it is to the left a bit. Somewhere. Unless I'm going the wrong direction, I'm looking at a different body of water. Unless it's up here. Oh, I think I am way off. Yeah, okay, so I think this is the... Alright, so I think I know where a shrine is. Dragon Spine, there is an area called Entombed. What was that again?
Can you hear that?
Entombed City outskirts. To the west of it, there was a shrine right next to the water over here.
Heavens are whispering to all living things. It's time for bed now.
Alright, so if we go over here and ignore sheer cold. Ah, thank you. Hello. Yeah, there is a shrine over here. Yeah, this one is the Liwa. This is a Liwa shrine. Yeah, so it's just to the west of Entombed City outskirts. You'll find a Liwa shrine right next to a... Let me go back to it so you can see it. Right next to this little lake right here. And the area is called Entombed City Outskirts. And it's just north of the Mingyun village. Yeah, it was good translation. Yeah, and thank you for listening. Yeah, so west of that you will find a Liyue Shrine. If you already found that one, I will go find another. I think I remember most of them, maybe? Probably not. I have no clue. So I think... Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll get you the Primos. And exploration points, too, so... So I'm not sure. I want to say it's like around 5%, but I can't remember. I know shrines give a decent amount, but I don't know. I don't know what the amount is. I never really looked it up. Yeah, sure thing. So you probably... Yeah, so you have 2 shrines that are available in Mondstadt. I think there is another one in Liyue here. Orientation is a bit out. It's probably because of where I'm standing. It might be down here. I think it's to the south. Yeah, it could be. I actually never counted the shrines. Yeah, I'm sure you're right on that. So I think it's to the south of this on a tiny island. Let me switch to camera. Let me see if I'm looking in the right direction. Alright, so it's behind that one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it fits. I believe it is... Yeah, there is another shrine. To the south of the Geo-Hypostasis and the domain over here. In the Guyan Stone Forest. It is the tiny island right over here. Alright. 7 hours, 9 minutes, and now 20 seconds. 21. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I should probably think about ending stream soon because I have been on for a while. And I'm sure my battery for my controller is starting to go. Yeah, it's running. It has a little bit left. That's alright. I still have a little bit of time left. I could probably find a couple of the Mondstadt shrines. I got enough time for that. Let's see. There was a shrine. Yeah, just a little while. A short stream. Okay, so... The shrine is in Wolvendom, on this plateau up here, in between the domain and the wolf. Right about there. There is a shrine right over here on this little spot next to Springvale. And I'll show you this one, because this one is sometimes a little hard to miss. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll try to remember some of these, because I haven't... I did help somebody find these a little while ago, but it's also been... I think it was like maybe 2 months ago, so... Some of it I don't quite remember. Because I also haven't found these. I did these so long ago. Yeah, so on this little... Yeah. Yeah, so right next to Springvale is another one. I thought it was right here, but no, it's a little bit... Eastern Standard Time, it is currently 7:48. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, 7:48. So the time is pretty close to how long I've been streaming. And thank you, car driving by. Alright, I think there... Oh, there is another one. Yeah, so... Yes, 7 o'clock at night. Alright, so another shrine is actually an interesting one because this one has a spawn for the unusual hilly churl. And he is right next to the Animo hypostasis. And you totally missed it.
La la la.
Ah, nice. I hope you have a good day at work. Ah, here it is. No, that's okay. It's in between the domain right there in Wolvendom and the arena for the wolf. It's in that little... It should be out in the open. Sorry, I'll go to the Wolfendom one. No problem. Yeah, so pretty much right when you spawn at that domain, when you teleport, you just look to the left and climb up the side over here. And head towards the arena. So you're heading south. And then right when you climb the wall... Oh, I got a random quest. It'll be right here, in between the trees. And this is the Wolvendom Shrine. Actually, I'm going to make this a little bit faster. I'm going to switch over to somebody a little bit quicker. I'm going to switch over to Sayu.
Got a job for
No,
me?
not Dia. Thank you, Lag.
Drat.
Sayu.
You caught me.
Alright, that'll work. I think my artifact set is good. For what I have on anyway. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, nice. Alright, so let's see if you have this one. So, over to Stormbearer Mountains, which is just north... What? Oh, even better. Nice. Well, we'll see if we can find them before my controller dies. We'll see what happens. Alright, so the next one with the unusual hilly churl spawn is in the Stormbearer Mountains, which is just north of the statue in Starfell Lake. So we take the teleport to Stormbearer Mountains and head north a bit and to the west a little bit. So it's north-northwest. And this is where we'll find the next one. And in the off chance, we'll potentially see the unusual hilly churl. And as you're climbing up the hill, you should eventually see it. Nice. Yeah, so this one is interesting because it also has a chance to spawn the unusual heli churl. Alright, let's see if I can find another. Trying to think, where would a shrine be? Dedaupa? Dedaupa? Maybe? I think there might be one over here. I'll have to double check. If I find one, I'll let you know. So I think... there might be one somewhere around here. Abyss Mage. I missed it. Oh, here we go. Yep. That was right here and out in the open. Alright, so you take the little teleport just above Dragon Spine and head northeast a bit. And you should see it come into view. Oh, and a crystal rock. I'm gonna grab that. Ah, thank you very much. And good luck learning the language. Alright, so south, pretty much in between Dragon Spine and Windrise. Yeah, so the next one is in between Windrise and Dragon Spine. Alright. I gotta think for these other ones, because I'm not entirely sure. There might be one... I don't think there's one in Stormtear's Lair. I think there's one in Bright Crown Canyon. It's to the north. Oh, there isn't? I think it would be easier if I had a map of this place. Oh, I know where one is. Yeah, I always forget about this one. Is it to the left or to the right? Left. Alright, so the domain Ridgewatch on the outskirts of Lewa and Mondstadt, just south of Dawn Winery. Alright, so it's going to be teleport to that domain, and the next one should be to the northwest. I believe, because I remember... yeah, right here. Yeah, because we've run right by this one during Xianling's story quest. Yeah, so pretty much southwest of Dawn Winery. Ah, thank you. And good luck. I hope you have a good day at work. Alright, so southwest of Dawn Winery is where we're going to find the next one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Sayu's been really fun too. I got her really early on when I was pulling for, I believe, Ayaka, unless it was a little bit after. But yeah, she's really fun to play as. Yeah, way back in 2021. Yeah, a couple weeks after I got Ayaka. But yeah, she's really good.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. And away I go!
Alright, so let's see. So that is, let me double check. So 1, 2, Springvale makes 3. Yeah, that's alright. I'm just making sure. I can't remember how many Mondstadt shrines are, so I know of most of them maybe. So I think that makes 5. Wolvendom, southwest of Dawn Winery, south of Windrise makes 3. 4 is Springvale, and 5 is in Stormbear Mountains. Oh, you already got it. No worries. I will keep looking. I think there was... so far, well, it's always based on the RNG and 50-50. I've been pretty fortunate with some of the ones I have gotten so far. Wrong filter. Can we put in a filter for that? Character's own weapon type. Oh, we can't separate 4 and 5. I was kind of hoping we did. Let me check. I just got Sheila in, so that's 1. Alright, so I will look for those in a second. I pull for Mulani, so that's 2. Freedom makes 3. Dia I got was a freebie because I missed her banner, so that's 4. Need is 5. Aloy doesn't technically count because she's so limited and she doesn't have any content whatsoever, and I'm kind of disappointed in that. Hoyoverse. You really need to have content for Aloy, but I guess that's another conversation for a different time. Yeah, some of them do have, if not the same, pretty close to the same name. Yeah. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, with Aloy, way back in 2021, because I'm on the PlayStation Network, we were fortunate enough to be within that time frame of getting her. She was a very limited release. I think it was like for a month or a month and a half where she was released, because they were doing a collab with Horizon. And sadly, it's the only collab that they've had with Horizon. But I was able to pull her. Or I should say, we got her in mail. She wasn't a pull. We got her as a freebie. And I have no clue if I even have that mail. Oh, it might have been... Yeah, it's long deleted. But yeah, we got her as a mail. Just like one of these. And for the PlayStation users, we kind of got a little bit of a bonus. Not only did we get... She's okay. I also believe she's kind of underrated, but that's only because of... No, my Aloy is not built. I would love to rebuild her. A couple of weeks ago I was building her, but I kind of took a break because I found out we were getting 5 stars for freebies, so Aloy kind of took a back burner. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, us PlayStation users, not only did we get Aloy, we actually got a weapon that was for her. So let me just go to it real quick, wherever she's at. We got a weapon called Predator. And if you can see that... Oh, no, it didn't allow me to do that. I was going to zoom in, but I guess it doesn't allow me. Sorry about that. Okay, so if we look on the right, it has the effect. Effective only on the following platform, PlayStation Network, which... It's good on the PlayStation Network. It's okay. It's not the best weapon for her, but sadly, it wasn't given to the PC users or the mobile users. It was only given to the PlayStation Network people, which is kind of too bad because it's an okay weapon for her. And I would like to rebuild her again. She's pretty decent. She's not the best Cryobo user because Ganyu is much better, but that's just how it is. So, I might revisit building her, but I guess that'll have to wait because I have other characters I need to finish. I'm almost done with Dia. I have to finish Kuching because her Echo Challenge just got released and I did not do too good with that one, so I got to rebuild Kuching. I'm currently also building Kachina and some of the other supports. Mona, Rosaria, Kujo Sara. And I think that's pretty much it for the characters I want to build right now. But yeah, as a bow user, she's okay. She's not completely horrible. But she definitely does get some pretty interesting play styles. And I've seen some decent builds with her too, so she definitely has support. And that chest is still popping up. Sorry, chest, I'm not opening you up. Deal with it. Alright, so somewhere over here. I think it's to the north. I don't see anything. Maybe higher up. I'm surprised my controller's still working. Oh, what happened? Oh, that too? Yeah. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I need to start using that interactive map more. Because I would really like to revisit some of the... like to revisit Mondstadt and Alewa and see what else I've missed over the years. Because I'm still finding stuff. I just found stuff in Inazuma too. I found a couple of things, but yeah. so I thought there was one. Yeah, I thought there was one over here, but I guess it's either somewhere else or I'm just misremembering. So I don't see it. Alright. And as far as I know, there isn't one in Stormtear's lair. Yeah, there's not really much else out here. Oh, I just remembered one. Star Snatch Cliff. It's going to be Domain Midsummer Courtyard to the right. It's funny how I could just pull these out of my memory. It's like, come on. It's like, really? Alright, it's somewhere close by. I don't know if it's on the cliff behind me or to the right of me. Unless it's somewhere else.
I'm about to pass out. I'm out of here. Twinjitsu. Yeah.
Back to the skill.
Can't catch me. Yeah.
There we go.
Make my escape.
I thought it was to the right of it. I know there's one over here somewhere, unless I'm above it. Wow, jump button did not want to work there. I almost fell. Unless I'm thinking it was the domain. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I knew there was one right over here. It's right next to the beach of where we first started. It's up on the cliff. Yeah, okay. Tag, you're it. Almost got hit. Gotta watch out for those attacks, because they will disrupt her skill too. So.
And away I go.
A nice 12,000. Attack. Easy enough dodge. There we go. Alright, so pretty much right at the domain at Star Snatch Cliff, you're going to head over just near where we first started on that beach. It's going to be on the cliff over here. That's the next one. Hopefully that's the last one too, because I have no idea if there are any other ones.
Can't catch me.
Almost got stuck there.
I'm out of here. Yeah.
little bit stronger too. Let's switch out the weapon. There we go. Now she's gonna do some damage. Just a little bit though, doesn't do too much. Say for old time's sake, I should probably take out the Mondstadt compass and see if I can find any chests. Oh, it would be hilarious if I found another chest. It's like, yeah, I missed this chest. Let's see what happens. Nope. Alright. Search continues.
Make my escape.
Don't see anything. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, because I think there's also another good way to check and see if you've gotten all the chests. Thankfully, people have already done this beforehand, and they've also written down... we can also see in the achievements of how many chests we have opened in each region, and people have posted this online, so it's really handy. And I think some of it's tied in with the interactive map, too, that people were nice enough to post. And I think I have some of them. I haven't checked the totals that I have. Because I know I still have a few left in Mondstadt, because I'm off the total. Because I have the one in the city that I have yet to open, and that's because I'm not going to open it. And I have the other one in Wolvendim left, because I was also going to wait. So... yeah, sure thing. Take it easy, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so I was probably going to stream probably around noon, and probably go again for... probably won't go this long, but I have some Sunday stuff that I have to do with Kuching. So, probably from noon on. It probably won't be exactly noon, but around noon. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Alright, grab some of these small limb grasses. Nothing on the compass yet. Oh, hello.
Make my escape.
Wonder. What is the total amount for fishing? Where is... because I believe... I think it was halfway with the fishing. There it is. Yeah, 1,020 fish. I am halfway. Ugh. Not looking forward to grinding that. Please tell me you're getting Sheila in? Wait. Wait, I'm gonna type... Wait, I have to get another? Yeah, I already got Sheila in. I think I told them that I got Sheila in. Yeah, I did get Sheila in. After thinking about how much I had with Primo Gems and Intertwined Fates, and I was already sitting on 30 pity, I pretty much decided to pull for her. So, and I'm okay with that. I don't regret it. And it turns out she's an awesome support character. So. Yeah, she's definitely been pretty good. I have to... I can't build her just yet, because I have other characters I have to finish. So almost done with Dia. I have to restart Kuching. Then I was going to switch over to support characters and Kachina. You too. Alright, but yeah, I got her in, what is it, 4 10 pulls, I believe. Ah, nice. Very nice. Oh wait, did he say circlet? Yeah, circlet, so defense percentage. That could still work. She is defense based. Oh. Then I give you some of my good luck. Some of good luck. Yeah, good job. Oh yeah, the automaton. Yeah, I fought that one bit to get used to the mechanics. That's only because I wasn't using a Nat 1 character, so... I'll just let him know, because I wasn't using that one character at the time. Yeah, I can help out, and I think I could probably end it right there. Yeah, because I have been streaming for a while, coming up on 8 hours. Definitely one of the longer ones, so if you've stayed here this long, thank you so much. Hopefully I was entertaining enough to play this for 8 hours anyway. So thank you for watching, and I will be back on tomorrow. So until then, take care.